Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hello everyone. How's it go? Oh, I'm my PNGtuber. Hold on. There we go. Alright, we should be good to go. Sorry about the delay, everyone. I was having some technical difficulties. I think I got that all sorted. We should be good to go. At least this time I was able to go live on both platforms. Last time I used the PNGtuber, it crashed. The multi-streaming was not happy with me, so I take what I can get. It looks like we're live on both platforms. I'm happy. It's the little victories. I will be playing Slay the Spire tonight around 8:30 my time. And you'll have to bear with me with the sound checks and everything. It should be good. I did do a quick sound check beforehand, but you know, always good to have the feedback. How are you guys doing? Happy Saturday. It's a weekend. It's a weekend and I'm streaming, which is crazy. I haven't done that in over a year, so pretty exciting. Hello, Cyber. Thanks for tuning in via mobile. How you doing? Hello, Shaylin. Hello, Ham. Sorry, guys, I couldn't chat too much. I was kind of scrambling a little bit. Okay, I think we're good. Let me know if there's any technical issues that I am missing. Oh, shoot. You know what? I did forget one thing. Okay, I had to add my tags. Frozen at work, but that's your favorite weather? Me too, me too. I've always been a fan of the colder weather. However, now my cold tolerance is too low. Hello, Jin Gang. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Let me make sure my tags updated. Please tell me they updated. They should have. They should have. Let me check. Yes, they did. Okay, cool. We're killing it. Checking a company van during the night. Oh boy, please don't freeze. Make sure you wear gloves. You gotta keep your limbs warm. Mom always says it's important to keep your chest warm as well. Hey, thanks for queuing with me, Jin Gang. I don't know who I'm gonna play today. I considered picking up Victor again. Because he's been kind of gross to play against lately. But I'm not sure. I'm not feeling a huge commitment towards any particular champion right now. And I don't like when I feel that way, because then I feel as though I'm stuck playing Vel'koz or Inting. And, I mean, I'm fine with playing Vel'koz, but I don't want to, you know, play the same champion all the time. Might take a minute, game is opening, no worries. You like the cold when I say freezing? I mean, it's colder than normal for people living on the equator. Okay, fair. About what temperature? Can you translate it to American, please? Give it to me in Fahrenheit. Give it to me in American so I can understand. Alright, so when we switch games, if I forget, please remind me to switch the game title, the tags, and turn off the background music. I hope I'm gonna remember. I'm probably not. I'm thinking Chaos will remind me, though. Chaos is usually pretty on the ball. I also have my other mod on tech support, so we got the whole team working overtime tonight. British temperature only. Are we calling Celsius British temperature only? Yeah, only the Brits use Celsius. Alright, I think we're good to go here. Let me check. My Spotify went rogue. We're not ready. How you guys doing this weekend, though? It's crazy seeing you guys on a weekend. I'm kind of nervous going into League because historically, now I haven't streamed on the weekend in many moons, but historically, people have been very, very toxic. Q join Ham, not join Q. You would think it's join Q. I feel like that makes more sense. I will see if I can change it, but I'm pretty sure I couldn't. And that's why it's that way. Otherwise, I would have changed it. I'll double check, though, because I do think join Q makes more sense. Historically, League has been toxic on weekends for me. I've talked to other League streamers and just League players in general, and they've told me that there's no difference, and I agree. It doesn't make sense for there to be such a palpable difference, but there is. You know, there really is. I can't deny it. At least it's not ranked during weekend. That's just no man's land. That's real. That's real. Do we warm up with the boy? Do we just warm up with the boy so that we get it going, get the ball rolling? Anyone want jungle? That's real. That's how you know we're off to a good start. Some unfortunate soul got filled jungle. If I have had jungled in the past 5 years, I would offer to take it, but I've not. So we don't want me in the jungle. I assure you, we don't want me in the jungle. The mighty jungle. Rumble jungle, I like it. First pick Leona? Yeah, that's legit, as long as you ban Morgana. I mean, the thing is, Leona can play into Morgana, but it's just miserable. It's just not worth it, you know? So we'll see how it goes. I don't know, I'm getting good vibes tonight. I don't think it's gonna be so terrible. I believe Ken's support is coming back as well. I've been seeing it lately. So for me, League is not too much different from weekdays or weekends. League is worse in the morning or early part of the day. Really, I'm surprised. I would think it would be more chill in the morning, but I guess anyone who's waking up and playing League first thing, you gotta question their mental stability, right? I've done it before. There have been a couple times where I've woken up on a day off and someone, you know, wants to play League with me, so I do, but it feels wrong. It just feels dirty. I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't feel natural. Oh, well, good thing I'm sweating. Our lovely Tom Kench said that if we win, they will follow me. Good thing I'm sweating right now. Ooh, this one for the warm-up. This is what we want. We're channeling Cyber here with the frosty vibes. When I play PvP games like League, I try to play during the daytime for NA server to... Oh, no. Oh, it's tragic. To avoid Asian server in general in every game. Okay, yeah, I get that. Cyber, do you have a lot of lag playing on NA server? What's your ping like? GG, yeah, GG easy. We won the warm-up, guys. I will put up betting if you want.
And we'll find meaning together.
Optimum, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Oh, you're the catch. Oh, I'm sorry. We got booted. He got booted. Your usual ping when you play League NA is 100 to 200. That's not bad by some people's standards. I know some people play with that ping, but I couldn't. I don't know how you do it. I know even Zap, he plays Vel'koz on, you know, really high ping. I used to have really bad internet back where I lived, but it wasn't so much that the ping would be high, I would just disconnect constantly. To the point where I could only play a couple times a week until I disconnected enough that I had to stop, or, you know, I would get banned. Or I was afraid I would get banned, at least. But I'm really, really fortunate because where I live now, I have zero lag. I have zero internet issues. The only time I've had internet issues, I think, was during 1 or 2 really bad storms, and that was it. And I think it ended up just being power outs anyway. It's like playing on 90 ping, as long as it's stable. That's a good point. That's a good point. I will say, anytime I've had bad ping, it's been spikes. So that, yeah. You're making a good point. You like NA in general? Most of your games, the lag isn't bad. Yeah, I get that. You know, we've of course all heard how, a lot of Asian servers are more competitive. don't really know where NA ranks these days, even among League. Asian gaming servers are scary. I could imagine. I do really like watching those videos of people traveling to Korea and then, you know, playing League on Korean servers. It's always crazy. This one guy I follow, I mentioned Yozu. You guys probably know Yozu. He's a pretty famous Lux player. But he recently played in Korea, and he played against Faker mid, Faker's Yone, and he actually beat him. And it was just really cool. Asian just starts constantly. Listen, it's admirable. You know, people who are really good at these games, it's admirable. I got support. Why? It's not fair. This was supposed to be the fun warm-up. It's not fair. We play eyeball. Mostly heard Asian servers have the most cheaters. Really? That's shocking. That's shocking. I wouldn't think that. I guess you have to, right? If you're not really, really good at games, you might not be able to keep up.
Can shed light on our fears.
They do most. Really? That's crazy. Guys, don't cheat in video games. You're not gonna feel good about yourself at the end of the day. Alright, we're still playing Vel'koz. Even if it's not the lane we want, it's the lane we got, right? It'll be alright. We'll go with this. Although, I don't know why are the rune pages so different on support? I understand, yeah, I get why this actually makes sense. I'm still just gonna go with the usual. Emilio's not great because he can Q me when I'm ulting. He has a lot of shielding. That's okay. I do like the Vel'koz Misfortune combo, though. I'm not sure we've ever gotten to play this, but it's really nice to just stack your ults. Lots of damage. Wow. The three of us, actually. We can all just press R at the same time in the same direction. No, it's the mentality... childhood where a child constantly getting compared to neighbor's kid that's better than him. It's a must win at all costs type of attitude. Okay, yeah, I can understand that. I just feel like you're not actually winning if you're cheating, right? And then if people find out that you're cheating, oh, we have another chance at mid, guys. And then people find out you're cheating, won't you be ridiculed for that? Maybe ridiculed's not the right word, but... So they can't get good, they simply cheat. Yeah. Third time's the charm. I mean, I feel like at that point, you should just try to find what you're good at. I know that that's not acceptable in all cultures. I know that, you know, you're expected to be good at certain things or things that, you know, professions that make money, or make a lot of money, I should say. But I think at that point, most parents would be happier with you pursuing your passion, and I think you would do best pursuing your passion at the end of the day. But I also know that that's not exactly practical for everyone. They usually don't care. Yeah, I don't know. I'm someone, when it comes to my mom, she, of course, has high expectations, but she's not unreasonable. She never has been. You know, she wants me to do my best, and I think she knows that this is where I can do my best and I can succeed. So, I'm pretty fortunate, I think. I'm not good at PvP games, so I don't play them as much. Yeah, that's pretty much where I am, Jin Gang. I'm not so good at fighting games anymore. I'm not the best at PvP. Oh, speaking of Mom. Thank you so much for the 19 months, Mom. Oh my gosh. Happy Saturday, Mom. Chinese parents don't care. They want you to be a doctor. Yeah, yeah. That's gotta be tough. It's gotta be a lot of pressure on kids. I can't really imagine. Does the universe not want me to play Vel'koz? Certainly that can't be the case. Love the emojis that fly all over the screen. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. Nami, I've been seeing non-stop lately. Nami's always a solid champion, but she's probably very good right now. She just provides so much. I don't know why piano though. Even when I was a kid, parents wanted you to play a musical instrument. Oh, I think piano's very classic. I think it's considered high class to know how to play piano. It's also an instrument that's rather easy to learn, difficult to master, right? I can understand the kind of status behind knowing how to play piano. You can play chopsticks, yeah. My mom is actually pretty musically talented. Used to play guitar and everything. I don't really know how to play piano. I've taught myself a couple little things here and there. I would like to learn a bit better. It's just not something I ever really got around to. I would like to, though. Alright, third time's the charm. We're getting into game this time. Whatever the reasons are, my hands aren't built for musical instruments. No, I understand that. I understand that. I feel piano mainly because you could still play it right or left-handed, unlike most instruments. Is that true? I don't think I ever really considered that. What instruments can you... I mean, there's lefty guitars. And every instrument we had in band, I feel like you could play left-handed. Trumpet, flute, clarinet. You're built for gaming. Hey, kind of similar though. You have to have dexterity, reaction time. Oh, right, I'm mid. Yippee. Ekko. Never mind, not Yippee. At least it's not LeBlanc again, right? At least he's classy and he banned LeBlanc. Oh, you know what? Our team comp's not terrible. Not terrible. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Here we go. We're finally in game. How's everyone's weekend going so far? Today I got a good amount of work done. I have, I think, 5 full-length videos ready for YouTube. I just have to export them and make thumbnails. I have 2 shorts that I'm cooking up. One of which features Jin Gang, actually, funnily enough. And I think both of them feature you, Cyber, so that's kind of funny. That LeBlanc yesterday did a magic trick on you. I'm traumatized. You know what's funny? I was apparently making noise last night in my sleep to the point that my roommate heard me. And he mentioned that I seemed distressed. It was probably the LeBlanc haunting my dreams. It was probably her. I was fighting demons, man. I was fighting Faker. I was fighting the unkillable Demon King. That's unexpected. Like, I wanted to play goalie in hockey, but to buy left-handed goalie gear. Oh, I'm sorry, Jin Gang. Did you say sports? I thought you said it's hard to play instruments left-handed. Sports makes more sense. That's really ridiculous that left-handed gear is more expensive. I understand that it's made less often, but for it to be that much more expensive... Oh, are you getting invaded? Sorry, I was hydrating. You good, Chief? Not really. It was LeBlanc or Shaco yesterday. The LeBlanc was worse. Way worse.
Minions have spawned.
Creatures mewing increases during dissection.
I really did my best, but that LeBlanc was just too good.
I'll poke your eye out. Head out. Face off.
Did Ekko just tell me he would poke my eye out? Never mind, I'm an Ekko hater now. I'm no longer an Ekko stan. How dare he speak that way to the boy? Shaco's worse. Nah, dude. You try laning against that LeBlanc I was playing into. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate playing into Ekko. It's okay, good vibes only. Good vibes only. It's Saturday, let's not tilt. I'm just trying to stay in space. Please, Raptors. I'm trying to stay in space so I don't just eat his entire Q damage. Because I eat the front swing and the back swing of it. Jingang, you're so nice. Look at you being a wholesome player. It's almost like you belong here in this wholesome community. Yeah, that's really silly that left-handed sports equipment is 3 times the price. Gotta get a Ned Flanders in real life, so you get, you know, a left-handed Emporium. Ned Flanders would never charge 3 times the price. He would never do that. I've told you guys before, right? I've been told that I'm Ned Flanders energy. Do you have Ignite? No, you don't. I think I might join later just to see if I could play Crit Garen top. Well, definitely try to get in quickly, Cyber, because I'm going to be switching games around 8:30 my time.
First blood.
Get yourself a what? Would you just call me, Cyber?
Double kill.
Wow, imagine getting a double kill on Jhin Nautilus. Wait, what's this Ekko doing? What was Ekko doing? I guess they really thought I wouldn't come up. Joke's on them, I did come up, just very, very late. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Get yourself a Ned Flanders. I finally did it. I bit the bullet and I paid for HBO Max, not sponsored, just so that I could get my fix of South Park because I haven't had it in a long time. And Jingang, every time I hear the theme song, I think of you now. I don't know. Oh, well, it's too late. I don't need a control ward. I guess I didn't need to teleport. I really thought he would shove wave. I want to head bot, but Shyvana is already beating me to it. I'm not 6 yet anyway.
My presence causes them distress.
I don't know where he's going. I don't know if he's going up or down, but he's going in one of those directions. So let me try to push this out. Yeah, he's there. Good flash, Nami. Good flash.
Enemy double kill.
I really wanted to try something here. There we go, that'll do. I'll take those all day.
Odd creatures of blood and flesh.
Ah, Cyber for the Star Wars.
Now
Creativity is limitless, for better or
With weed
worse.
whacking, they done. No worries, Ham. No worries. I appreciate you keeping me updated. Weed whacking? Yeah, do you not know? That's probably a weird word, huh? It's what you think it is. It's when you get rid of the weeds in the yard. You gotta keep them under control.
An enemy has been slain.
Endoskeletal, quite peculiar.
He has 5 stacks on his Dark Seal. Five stacks on his Dark Seal. That's a lot. Is that a Nivea top? No. Which one of these champions looks like a Nivea? Cyber, put your glasses on. What are you doing? Oh no, that's not good.
Creatures move. Pieces during dissection.
You're watching this at 360p. I don't want to get too close to the Viego. I want to help Shyvana, but I don't think I can get too close to the Viego. Alright, that's fine. I got the cannon. I'm gonna head back, grab my gun. I probably should have waited for my TP to be back up, but I'm fine with it not being up. I'll walk back to lane for now. I'll miss a few minions, but I'm ahead of him in farm anyway. And once I have enough for my tier 2 boots, I'll probably be back in the TP back.
High concentration of subjects.
An enemy has been slain.
I really want to head bot, but they're too pushed in.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, Viego's mid, so we need to be careful, because Ekko can pretty easily engage on us.
Genders are more easily discerned by the pitch of their cries.
Not much to do in the way of roaming. Oh.
You have slain an enemy.
Alright, don't really know what that was about. Hello, Chaos. Happy Saturday. How you doing? You know what's alarming? I'm not hearing some League sound effects. I believe I've had this issue one other time before, and I don't remember how I fixed it, but my computer's really going through it right now.
Night here is harsh.
It happens. Out with Mom for her birthday. Happy birthday to Mama Chaos.
Killing
What kind of
spree.
food, did you guys get?
Shut down.
So it seems like we're doing just fine into this Ekko. He's 2-0, I'm 2-0. That's the mid experience.
My presence causes them distress.
I would like to help with this dragon, but bot lane has gone bot. Viego's here. Ekko's here. I'm gonna have to sit by the Nami here for peel. The Jhin is out of mana. Alright, nicely done. I was a little scared there because the Nautilus was just sitting on me that whole time.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We got some breakfast, then went for a walk in nature, then went to a farmer's market and walked around there, then we went to dinner. We are currently heading home. Very nice, Chaos. That sounds like a fantastic birthday. I can't really build Shadow Flame. I don't know why Riot's telling me to build the wrong thing here. That's amazing, though. That sounds like something my mom and I would do, for sure. I love farmer's markets.
Look out!
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, Ekko has his ult back up. I think Ekko's heading up, not down. Yeah, he's up there. Wow, this York's killing it. I'm telling you, York's good again. Might just have to start playing then.
An enemy has been slain.
Bought a knife at the market and it's awesome. Okay, what kind of knife?
That's unexpected.
Yeah, without context, it could be a lot of different kinds of knives.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Creatures moving increases during precision.
An ally has been slain.
There is much to learn about this world.
With some serrated teeth, very cool. I think Ekko's roam again. Ah, he actually backed. Alright, that's fine. He used his TP, so let me see if I can grab mid. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try. Alright, cool. To be honest, he could have absolutely zoned me off of it. I'm not sure why he didn't go for the stun, because I would have had to run away. Regardless of me being 2-0, he is a 2-1 Ekko with a proto build.
High concentration of subjects.
Alright, let's head back. We have 2k. Alright, we're sitting pretty mid still. I'm good with this. Alright, let's finally help with an objective, hopefully. I don't really want Ekko getting mid for free, though. Thinking and talking about League is fun, but actually playing it... Yeah, actually playing it is a pretty different story, isn't it? I get that. I get that. Weekend vibe check ain't always it. Given that Shyvana ran in the opposite direction, I kinda had to flash there. I do think I could have landed the E, but it was just scary given that it was Volley and Ekko. They could have gotten around my E pretty easily, so... We need a little more money. I could just sell my Dorans at this point, though. At this point, I wasn't really thinking about swapping with bot because bot has been their enemy bot has been staying bot and their enemy mid has been staying mid, so it would have been fine for me to just stay mid, especially since I'm not too keen on laning into Jhin Nautilus, but here goes right there. Honestly, we could probably just do this. I did see VA go top for a moment. Not too much to say about this game, but you know what? That's not the worst. I can live with a nice quiet game. I wasn't sure if Shyvana could get that, so I definitely wasn't looking to steal it from her. I don't know Shyvana's range really. Yeah, really just an overall nice nice warm-up game. Let's see though, maybe I should stick to Vel'koz for the warm-up game. Guess off to a good start and all that. Oh well, you know, all good things must come to an end and all that. That CC chain is crazy. That CC chain is crazy. There's no way he ran into that bubble. I should get a Zillion, shouldn't I? Dragon's not up quite yet, but soon.
Humans simply messy.
Rise!
You have slain an enemy.
Hello, Joe. Did you know humans share 50% genetic makeup with plants? No, I can't say I knew that. Oh no, poor Shyvana. Oh, poor Shyvana. Thanks for the leash, I guess. Only Jin has a right to BM there. Don't go there, Viego. Sniped my soul. Yeah, they did.
None have survived preliminary testing.
So two people together makes a tree? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, do we specifically share with trees? What kinds of plants? Any plants? So we're all just Iburn. Yeah, what kind of tree? Joe Cookie, if you were a tree, what kind of tree would you be?
Skeletal, quite peculiar.
An enemy has been slain.
Meanwhile, Yorick.
Double kill.
Okay. He's a god. Okay, Trinity Force, Spear, Shrill. Yeah, that all makes sense.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
It's been a pretty clean game. We have a fantastic top laner, bot's doing great, jungle's doing great. I'm loving Yorick lately. A chestnut tree, I like that. Okay, I like that answer. Why is that? Why would you pick a chestnut tree, Joe? You're an oak tree with lots of nuts. That's good, I like that. Oak trees are big and strong, huh? Squirrels and things, true, they are kind of the friends of nature, aren't they? Back I go. Cashews. I like cashews. Cashews are not my favorite nut, but they're definitely up there. My favorite is walnuts. Walnuts are so good. And they're the one nut I'm allergic to, I think. Delicious. Oh, that's a lot of people down here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hit a skill shot, Vel'koz. Goodness gracious. Happy feet. Life really must hate you. This is why you must live to spite life itself. You know, I wouldn't say 100% of my reason for living is to spite my enemies, but I will say it plays a big part. Maybe not to spite life itself, but to spite my enemies, absolutely. Absolutely. I have an ex-friend. We were friends for almost a decade. And we don't talk now. We stopped speaking about 2 years ago. And so far, every year on my birthday, he still emails me and asks if my cancer has killed me yet. And I think, you know, I gotta live simply to spite this individual.
Victory.
GG's. Live life to the fullest, that is spite enough. True. True. Good warm-up game. You ready, Ham? You done doing the yard work? Okay, Yorick. With the solo carry. I'll take it. That was fun, Jin Gang. I'm glad you had such a good game. Stomping a Nautilus Jin is crazy. That is probably my most played bot lane. Good morning, Floof. Happy Saturday. Nice to see you on a weekend for a change. How have you been? How are things with your friend going? Updates, no worries. You're good. It felt even better after they tried to invade, kill, and failed, yeah. I feel like those kinds of invades really say a lot about the enemy team, and it makes me want to stomp them more. Doing good, played R6 a lot today, now chilling with my bestie, another good friend. Very nice. I'm doing well, having a pretty good weekend, got some work done. I wanted to go to the gym today, but unfortunately, my roommate and our work schedules just didn't align. He actually got off of work at 4, and I had to start getting set up at 4, so just didn't work out today. Hopefully, in the coming week, we can go again. Going to sleep soon, very sleepy, good. Make sure you take care of yourself, get lots of rest. Normally if you see a hook champion you expect to invade, yeah, that's a good point. I don't know, I've seen some funky invades before. I don't really get why people invade in norms. That might be a controversial opinion. I'm not saying it's bad, or that people shouldn't, but I just don't really get why. I like to just sit in lane and eat or drink or use the restroom. You know? Gotta get in my 2 minutes of relaxation before the minions come marching in. Can't just play Vel'koz again. I can't just play Vel'koz for the rest of my life. Ooh, that's a nasty bot lane too. Anything with Nautilus is a nasty bot lane. Gotta love Nautilus. Yo, you pulling out the sweaty graves? I think people trying to speedrun for the first 3 kills. That's a good point. You got me there. That is actually a very good reason. Yeah, feats probably play a huge part in that. Right, he's not a mid laner. He hasn't been a mid laner in ages, according to Riot. But I feel like people invaded very, very frequently even before the feats. In my experience, I don't feel that there's more invades since feats. You would think there would be, but I haven't noticed a shift. Kind of like the red one. The red one's kind of eye-searing, isn't it? We'll go with the red one. I'm a big fan of Graves, though. He's who I used to play back when I did used to jungle. I pretty much just played Graves. I played a tiny bit of Shaco, but it was mostly just Graves. I'll put up betting, by the way, guys, in case you want to. I don't know if there's a lot of betters in chat, but we'll put it up. We'll put it up. So that Ham can bet on his own success. Will you actually vote yes, since you're playing? Hello, Kishu. How are you? How you doing this fine Saturday? Saying Graves doesn't build boots. Oh, no, he definitely needs a pair of shoes. That's Smolder mid. Stinky, stinky. Good luck, guys. You got back from fishing. How'd fishing go? Did you catch anything? Do you fish for sport or do you fish for food? Did I win? Yes. Yes, we won. Really clean game. Team was really good. Just can't complain. You caught a snapping turtle? Well, that's unexpected. Turtles are pretty chill guys, aren't they? How can you not like turtles? Oh, why is my league capture not working? Riot. I'll give it... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I'll give it a couple seconds before I resort to the full screen capture. Sunday is gonna be a good day. Cyber, that makes me really happy to hear. We fish for sport though. If we get good enough catch, we eat. Yep, makes sense. Snapping turtles literally snap at you. They're still chill. They're still chill, guys. I went and picked one up to give it kisses, and it darn near bit off my face. So does Cosmo, though. What's the difference? They treat you the same way your son treats you, Mom. No, you're probably right. I do know, I think some breeds of turtles can get pretty aggressive. But they're just little guys. Oh, I was thinking, by the way, the thing is, you guys bet your points a lot, so I think the amount of points some of you have is very skewed. However, I was thinking about making a high points redemption for changing games. So, you know, you redeem a bunch of points, and I will switch off of League and play whatever the alt game is for that week. I thought that could be a fun new thing to add. Or maybe I will put a list of games and then the person can choose the game. At least it's not like Australia's Animals True. I would never want to live in Australia just because of the wildlife there. It seems a little scary. You don't gamble because you're greedy with not losing stuff. I'm also not a gambler in general. I don't really gamble with anything. Okay, I definitely double pressed my Q, but it didn't reactivate. Just after birthday, bestie is spending more time with you now. That's a good sign. That's a pretty darn good sign. Been seeing Lulu a lot lately too. Lulu and Nami, I see pretty much every game. Especially with Neela, Lulu would probably be pretty decent. Any kind of short range, you know, want to get in your face kind of ADC, Lulu can really help protect them and buff them. Lulu's just a good champion in general. I feel like these sort of utility supports are really kind of popping off lately. Saving Ignite? Oh jeez. I didn't realize a Smolder mid would take Ignite.
Such fascinating evolution.
I have almost enough money to back. I don't have quite enough. Do I risk it? Do I risk it all? Well, if I can manage to last hit all these minions, I should be good. Easier said than done, though. Alright, there we go. We have just enough money. Satisfying.
Genders are more easily discerned by the pitch of their cries.
Yeah, not buying boots on Graves, he just rushes boots. I'll teleport just because Smolder does kind of push wave quickly. I don't 100% think I need to, but it's fine.
Endoskeletal, quite peculiar. My presence causes them distress.
Oh, looks like bot lane's fighting. Okay, well, Smolder is gonna die.
An ally has been slain.
I'll take a nice double. I'm not gonna complain about a double.
There is much to learn about this world.
To be honest, I'm just happy I'm not laning into LeBlanc. Never again.
A land rich with information.
You miss Ornn. What do you mean you miss him? You can play Ornn anytime you want, Cyber. He's always gonna be there. I don't understand the Ornn fan base. I don't mean to shame anyone, but I don't get it, and I don't think I ever will.
Enemy double kill.
What else can I discover?
Alright, Nila's getting kind of fed. It's not really bot lane's fault, though. I did see they were getting ganked a couple times. Volibear was down there. Kind of want to wait a little bit. I don't really think I need to back. It's unfortunate with where the wave is, though. I think I'm gonna wait. It's not that bad.
It's exceptional.
It's not that bad. Should make Darius meta again? I don't think anyone wants that except for me. I'd want that if I were a top player again. Having a meta in jungle really stunk though. Jungle Darius meta was not fun for anyone. If I landed that E, this little shrimp would have been dead. Feel the same way about Jhin, just don't see what people see in him. Jhin gang, how could you say that in front of me? Jhin is one of my favorite characters of all time across any media. Man is perfect. Man is perfect in every way. But I have always been obsessed with the number 4 since I was a child, so that's part of it. I'm on my way. I'm too late. Wait, you want to do this? Wait, please do. Wait, please do this. Please do that. Please intentionally feed me. If Jhin had 5 shots instead of 4, it's not that I would like him significantly less, but I wouldn't feel as connected to him and like he was made for me quite as much as he is. We need to help out bot lane. 4-1 is a little out of control.
An enemy is unstoppable. Shut down.
She's not worth flashing for. The shutdown probably was though, but I'm fine. If Nautilus at least killed her, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. I've played him a few times, I've never come to just never play him again, he's just not my style. Yeah, I don't think Jhin would be your style if Jinx is. They play very, very differently. If you like the high attack speed champs, I mean, I do too, but I also like Jhin, so. Why'd Lulu just run in? She just sped herself up and ran in. Nice. Good job, good Gravesoul.
Such fascinating evolution.
Enemy killing spree.
Scion's 3-0. Scion is fed and Neela is fed. Neela being fed is especially bad because she has a Lulu. I can't keep running bot, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to sit mid for a minute here. I need to make sure the wave is pushing. I can't let Smolder just be getting plates for free. As much as I would like to spend more time bot, because I would, and I probably will.
An ally has been slain.
My presence causes them distress.
I can't with this positioning. I can't stay bot, unfortunately. I would like to, but it's too scary that I might get CC'd by the Scion. If I had teammates to stand behind, then sure. But as it stands, I couldn't stay there. Who's this? What are you gonna do? Kill me on your own? What is this? Wait, oh, that's why. That's why. It's like, what on earth? I know you might hate me for this, but I most disliked ADC to play as Ezreal. No, I don't hate that. He's not the most traditional ADC, so I understand that. I'm a big fan of Ezreal, but he's not my favorite ADC. He's just up there. He's just up there. I prefer ADCs that aren't as safe, personally. It's gonna be way too late by the time I get up there.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage. Your turret.
Alright, let's just push this out real quick.
An enemy has been slain.
No, that's okay, Jingang. I think your tastes make sense. I love every ADC, with the exception of I never really played Neela that much, but I think I would like her if I gave her time. If I actually tried playing her. I can't speak to how much I do or don't enjoy her because I haven't gotten to play her enough. The only ADC I don't like is Zeri. I don't understand how you can play her without actually damaging your fingers. The Scion is a menace, yeah, he's 5-0. And the Neela is 8-3. I do need to be careful because Neela can kind of jump on the back line. This Lulu's kind of tilted. Yeah, they're mid.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What kind of ult was that? No way this Neela's fed. Please. Please. At 10-3, she can just miss her ult and still kill everything. So, it's unfortunate. Heimerdinger gameplay. It's hard to spell his name, yeah. And I know his lore from a song that talks about him. There's an amulet he found, like a rich stompy kid. Yeah, Ezreal doesn't have the most exciting lore, but he's also not the most exciting character. He's a bit of a basic boy.
An ally has been slain.
But I like him. I like Ezreal.
Ally has been slain.
He's up there for me. I would say my favorite ADCs are Jhin, Varus, Aphelios, and like Kog'Maw, Ezreal. I kind of like the exact ADCs that you, the opposite ADCs that you like, Jhin Gang, but I love Jinx, I love Xayah, I love all of them. Team needs to stop focusing Sion. Yeah, they need to work on Neela. Yeah, well, here's Neela, speaking of which. Yeah. It's over. Neela is way too fed. As much as I would like to keep playing, this is a little much. I can't really do anything here. I shouldn't have been there. I should have just left my team to unfortunately perish, because it was obviously Neela was gonna come down. You love troll champs that are goofy. Yeah, and I kind of, those aren't the champs that I generally play. Hey, listen, for a Saturday on League, I can't complain. I expected a lot worse. If all I have to do is deal with a fed Sion and a fed Neela, that's nothing. I don't care. It's better than, you know, blatant toxicity. Okay, Sion's ulting. I'm gonna try to get mid.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not gonna try to get mid, I'm gonna be so honest, because they're just gonna come right down.
Enemy double kill.
At least it's not instant delete from LeBlanc. Yeah, that was significantly worse.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Again, my Q didn't reactivate.
Shut down.
Nicely done. We did do betting, so I don't feel very comfortable saying yes to the FF. I do think it's winnable,
Shut down.
but I think it would be tough.
Such fascinating evolution.
I think it would be tough. Nautilus Q hitbox is massive, it is. It is. I love Nautilus. I missed my Qs twice there though, it's kind of embarrassing.
Genders are more easily discerned by the pitch of their cries.
Alright, Lulu's right there. I mean, if I stay really, really far back, I can probably stay kind of safe from Neela depending, but the problem is I don't like to sit back very far, and also Neela can still jump on me. What are they doing?
Enemy is legendary.
Oh no, they're greeting.
An enemy is legendary.
Okay, Volibear's coming down to kill me. Volibear's coming down to get killed by me.
I know organs.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
There is no sugar about this world.
Should play Xerath. I think the champion would be a nice pick for you. No, I don't like Xerath, because at that point, why wouldn't I just play Vel'koz? That's my thing with Xerath.
Turret has been destroyed.
I really want to FF, I will admit. I'm at the point now, that I don't care about the points. Not Q hitbox is a mile wide, while Vexalt hitbox is a millimeter wide, that's true. I do agree, though, that if you don't understand Nautilus hitbox, or if you're not used to it, it's probably pretty impossible to understand. It's really just something you have to get used to. And so it makes me wonder, oh, should Riot make the indicator a bit better, or is it just something we as League players understand after a certain amount of time? You know, I personally understand the hitbox because I've seen it enough, but a newer player, I don't think a newer player would. You know, Riot has stressed the importance of readability in League, so Nautilus hitbox might be something that they want to, you know, make a little bit more readable. Yeah, Neela. I have to go. Neela's sitting on top of me. And she's still looking for me. It does make sense considering Nautilus hook is a literal anchor, yeah. That's the thing, right? Nautilus hitbox makes sense to all of us because we've been playing League long enough, but if I were new to League, I would not understand Nautilus hitbox. GG, what can you do? People will complain about not jungle gap. Bully bear. People will complain about Knots Hook until they get blitz pulled through a wall. Yeah, that's the one thing about Nautilus. You know, you really can make use of walls. I think people don't... I mean, they know about that, but I don't think that they appreciate that enough. Because if something like a Blitzcrank runs up to you, his Q is so fast. You know, Blitzhook is really fast. Yeah, nothing I could do there. The Neela was just out of control, and the problem is, you know, it's not something like Ashe, where I wouldn't really have to worry about Ashe. It's... Neela can just run through my team, kill me, and then leave. So... one of the few ADCs that I can't really deal with as a Vel'koz, particularly when we don't have much of any CC. We have some, well, I mean, we have Nautilus, but we don't really have top kind of front line exactly, so... The old Blitz days? Was Blitz different? He strikes me as the type of champion that probably hasn't changed. Hold on, let me just pay out real quick. Sorry about the FF, guys. I don't think I could have really done anything there. The, Neela was rough. Just the way his hook worked? Did it work differently? Love making money. Did you bet we were gonna fail? Did you bet we were gonna lose? I don't have my phone. I've not had my phone all day. I've been losing it the entire day, yeah. Do I take a 2-minute break? I'll be right back. It won't be 2 minutes. Oh no! Alright, that's fine. That's fine. The league gods have spoken. Sweet, I'm last pick. It could pull it could pull Baron? It could do what now? I don't know if I'm gonna play Vel'koz, but I'm gonna hover him. Alright, I'm gonna ban and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna be so fast.
Can shed light on our fears.
Alright, I'm back. Yo, in Nass's jungle, let's go ham, I'm excited. Yorick's been killing it lately too. I feel like we can't lose with this team. Nasus, Yorick, Leona. I have to pick Vel'koz. I can't not pick Vel'koz with Nasus, Yorick, Leona. That just wouldn't be right to my team, you know? I've even seen Blitz TP back to base with Hook, with Baron, and he brought Baron back with him. Those were the days, huh? I miss when League was buggier than it is now. Not that League isn't buggy. Wow, they're squishy. Not that League isn't buggy now, but... Wow, our team comp is so good. Let's go. Alright, this might be the last game of the night, because I'm trying to switch games around 8:30, and it's currently 7:15, so we'll see. Good luck, guys. Yeah, I think they should add that back, Cyber. Blitz pick rate would be through the roof. It's a Teemo mid. I don't like Teemo mid. Just saying, if it's not the last game, I'll join you, but all good if it is. Okay, well thank you, Jin Gang. We'll see. We'll see how long this game goes. That's the problem when it comes to switching games. It's weird with League, because you can have a game that goes 50 minutes, you can have a game that goes 15 minutes. So we're gonna have to just try to get a feel for it. The problem is, I don't mind going past 8:30 before switching games, but if I do, then I may never switch games. So I have to be very careful. Baron can't move either, so basically you can't kill Baron since he just
30
heals.
seconds until minions
Oh.
spawn.
That's unexpected.
They are so squishy. Teemo mid, huh? What do we think about the Teemo mid pick?
Minions have spawned.
At that point, I feel like the Karma should have just gone mid and the Teemo should have just gone support. Teemo and Evelyn are a pain, yeah. Evelyn with Ghost, huh? Interesting. I could see a case being made for that. I don't think it's necessarily meta, though. I feel like Flash is probably the better choice. Just wait till Teemo blind wears off, otherwise you'll do no damage. True, my singular eyeball is the source of my power. Oh, he does have refill. He started Dark Seal refill. What season are we in, Teemo? It's not a bad idea though, especially into a high damage poke champion like Vel'koz. It's really not a bad idea to get refill.
The light here is harsh.
Now, I said last stream, or actually 2 streams ago, oh, Evelyn's not going to gank pre-6, and then I got ganked, I believe, 7 times in 14 minutes. So, now we know Evelyn ganks whenever she feels like it. Doesn't matter if it's pre-6 or otherwise, so... we need to be very, very careful of that. By the way, guys, we can play it by ear. I mean, if one of you guys wants to join next game, I'm fine with doing another game. You know, we'll figure it out.
First blood.
Oh no, the Yorick players have finally met their match. I really want to go bot, but I'm not 6 yet. They do have a Leona, though. Well, we have a Leona, I should say.
Such fascinating evolution.
You have slain an enemy.
Pleasure doing business.
An ally has been slain.
Human melting point remains inconsistent.
Alright, I'm okay with that. Evelyn's up here. Very well done on this Leona's part. She went in at the perfect time. You can't just TP on the minimap? It's weird. If you're not playing Super or Devil Teemo, why play Teemo? I agree. You gotta play Little Devil. Ooh, the Leona's paying me back here.
You have slain an enemy.
Let's go, Leona. Well done. Very, very nice. Thank you so much. What a sweet support. What a sweet support. Well done to- oh my gosh, what a sweetheart. I love a Leona player. Leona was always my favorite support when I was an AD carry main until I met Nautilus, but I would say they're equal. Leona and Nautilus are my 2 absolute favorites. Just the raw amount of CC. So good. I have no reason to believe that Kinky Jesus is not a fantastic individual.
Creatures mewling increases during dissection.
Things I'm gonna do to you.
I knew Evelyn was there because the Teemo was running me down. But I didn't know which direction she was coming from. Ooh, we kill him. Ready? He saw I hit 6 and he left. He disconnected, man. He left the game. He disconnected. It's like, nah, dude. Wait. I smell a rat. He's invis. I smell a rat. And back we go. Teemo mid with a dark seal.
Odd creatures of blood and flesh.
Yeah, weekends aren't all evil, except for the Teemo mid dark seal players. They're evil. Nice. Ooh, Poppy actually saved Yorick there. Can Poppy not push Yorick? Oh, that would make sense. Poppy definitely can't push Yorick into his own wall because Yorick can walk through his own wall. So I'm not really sure why she tried that.
Survive preliminary testing.
Come here. Come here, rat.
Genders are more easily discerned.
Wait, does he know? Tragic. My Q keeps not reactivating. You know, I do actually feel something under my tab key, so I'm wondering if there's something under my keyboard near my Q. I was really hoping he was going to call you a cheater for because I saw him while he was in Viz. I agree. On my way, Ham. Oh, you don't need me. You don't need me. Here, can you take it? I don't want to steal the kill. She got out. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Unexpected.
Oh? Oh no. Alright, we do have Dragon up. Evelyn is 3-0. That is a little concerning. I feel like Evelyn's good right now. At least the Evelyns I've seen have been doing very, very well for themselves. We need to be careful of ganks. Wow, the damage. Doesn't it feel good to basically one-shot a Teemo player?
Ah, the void. I miss the
I just need to stack. I believe in you. I wouldn't doubt you for a second, Ham. Leona Misfortune is such a good bot lane, so fun. Oh, just you wait till I get ult.
humans. Simple, messy, yet exceptional.
Rampage.
Good night, Teemo. Getting praise from Kinky Jesus is all I need to make this a fantastic weekend. I have TP, so I can run back if anyone needs me. I'm gonna grab my boots. Unfortunately, I can't afford my tier 2, so it's fine. I'm gonna TP back, just in case we head towards Dragon. Be careful, she does crazy damage.
Extraordinary.
No way she's trying this, Evelyn. Evelyn's a coward. She's a coward just like the last one. My tower. I must head back. I must head back through the mushrooms. Here I go.
There is much to learn about this world.
He flashed. My one weakness. Oh, the sweeper.
An ally has been slain.
I had someone call Vex a one-shot kill champ. She kinda needs to hit her entire combo though. Good misfortune ult. Oh, let's go. I may have forgotten about the dragon. I may have forgotten about the dragon.
Double kill.
Rich with
I'm on my way. She's definitely gonna greed. She's definitely gonna greed.
Shut down.
Such fascinating
Your team has destroyed a turret. Dominating.
Never falter.
Satisfying geometry. So fun fact, the longest match I ever had in League was a 72-minute game. That's really long. That's really long, Cyber. What, did you at least win? Please tell me you at least won the 72-minute game. Vex to me is you get close to the enemy and slam your face on your keyboard and use all your spells. Yep, absolutely. And that's sort of the opposite of the champs that I play. I'm supposed to stay far away and very meticulously press my keys. That's probably why I'm not very good with Vex. I'm not good at face rolling. Too difficult for me. I've had 70-minute game myself, they're rough. Yeah, back when I played ADC especially, having those really long games is very mentally draining, because on ADC you have to play perfectly, and especially if you're the one that's really fed, if you make one mistake, you lose the game. And so by minute 40, your brain actually feels like it's overheating. Your brain and your CPU are both overheating. All that you remember is that it was a normal game. Okay, well... Oh, this York's sweet. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought he was being nice. He's like, Nasus, please stack. You be nice to our Nasus. He's doing great.
An ally has been slain.
You know, Teemo's already annoying with his speed up, and he doesn't even have boots yet. This man doesn't even have boots yet. Imagine when the rodent gets boots. Speaking of buying items, I should get my sweeper as well. Don't lie, I'm currently 0-4, yeah, but you're carrying in my heart. That's why you guys queue with me, isn't it? Because even if you int, I will tell you you're the best player out there. That will never change. That's just part of my branding at this point. If you subscribe to me today, you can queue with me and do really poorly, and I will boost your self-esteem through the roof. Hi Tassadar, you beautiful human. How are you this weekend? Evelyn's bot side. I remember from that game his last 5 or so team fight, one player died and the last person living was always low and they didn't bother to push. Yeah. That's how games end up lasting that long. You guys just do team fights and then nothing happens afterwards. Nobody gets any objectives, gets towers, anything. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Teemo's in this area, so just be careful, because he does still do a decent chunk of damage. He's still Teemo at the end of the day, unfortunately.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Eve bot side still? Okay, I will try to grab this. Well, I'm not gonna be able to grab it, but... Rodent down.
Has been slain.
Three jungle ganks. Well, I will say the Evelyn's been kinda just everywhere, speaking of the devil. If I had ult, man. If I didn't waste my ult on the 1-6 Teemo. The Evelyn's just kind of been everywhere because that's what Evelyn does these days. I had a game, I mentioned it earlier, 2 streams ago, where an Evelyn ganked me 7 times in 14 minutes. And granted, yes, I was the mid laner, so it's kind of the, you know, easiest lane to gank in a way. But 7 times in 14 minutes. Just whip your tentacles back and forth like the song. Only for you, Jingang. I watched No Way with wife today. It's a tragedy, like a cry she can't look away from. I heard. Tassadar, is it a good kind of bad, or is it a don't even bother watching it kind of bad? Because there's some good bad movies, like The Room. The Room is bad, but it's good. And I know it's not going to be as good as The Room, but I'm just giving a comparison. Bad, okay, don't watch it, okay. That's, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That's what I've been hearing. Wasted 2 hours of your life. Yeah. Hey, at least you were with the wife, you know. And maybe it was a memorable date at least, right?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been
I'm kind of
slain.
scared to be here. Evelyn's in the area and I don't know exactly where she is. I will find. Oopsie. We all share. I do have ult. We're cooking Romanian cabbage rolls. Ooh. Oh good, you were watching it at home. Alright, at least you had some other things to do, like cooking. We rolled our eyes every minute. Well good, at least you didn't go to the theater, pay an exorbitant amount for tickets and food. Do it, Lucian, I dare you. I think a lot of people are considering it one of the worst movies of all time. Is it the worst movie you've ever seen?
An ally has been slain.
I mean, you guys must have gone into it knowing it would be bad, though, right? Come on. Kinda yes, no wait, yes. Okay. Okay, Yorick, friend. Wait, Fort? Evelyn was just bought with us. Yeah, Yorick, it's gonna be alright. I think everyone's doing just fine. I know what it's like to get camped. You know, I do. I understand the frustration. I can try to run top, but it's not super easy for me to gank. I've been helping out, but... Told her, look away from the TV, got the position, so I haven't played the movie. Oh, jeez.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm curious because someone like me, I'm generally pretty mild with my opinions, so I wonder if I were to watch it, I would probably know it's bad, but I wonder if I would think it's as bad as everyone else thinks it is. I'm not a big Disney person to begin with, though, so I don't really have an interest in Snow White. Or any of the Disney princesses, really. I'm not against them, I've just never been a fan. You can have that, go ahead. It's bad from when it starts. It was bad when the trailer dropped, yeah. Yeah. Oh, is that Leona's voice lines on that skin? They're really cute. Whoa, wait, that Leona skin is sick. So pathing took me the wrong way. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Pathing was not being kind to me there. I'm coming back. I have sight on him. Well, that's not good. Wait, that still goes off? Oh, she can miss her initial Q and it still works? I didn't realize Evelyn was full health again. Wait, didn't I get Evelyn very low? Yeah, Evelyn was. How was she full health again? I think I might have missed something there.
Your team has destroyed
Nobody asked for the
turret.
reboot, yeah. Which I don't have because I shave for something original good.
An
Yeah.
enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
She heals a lot. Well, thank you. Okay, she heals that much. I knew she healed. I didn't know she healed that much that quickly. Very good to know. Okay, I think we're just gonna leave. I kind of need Leandry's too, but I kind of need Shadow Flame more, so we're gonna go Shadow Flame. Wow, that is crazy that she got to full health in that time. Alright, well, learning something, and I'm glad to be learning about Evelyn when she seems to be pretty popular right now. He's very fast, and he has flash apparently. I did forget to get my sweeper. I mean, Leona's been doing a really, really good job sweeping. I just feel like more sweepers the better, especially with Teemo and Evelyn. I don't know how I didn't get that cannon, that was unfortunate.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, I died to save the misfortune, as it turns out. That is stinky.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, that was definitely worth it. Poor Leona. Alright, let's stick together here. I can't keep having to deal with Evelyn on my own.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I did want to build around this Poppy, but I can't when they have 4 squishies. Nice, good job, him. Well done. Well done. Alright, I need to start sticking with my team. We do have Dragon up. I forgot to get Sweeper again. There will never be a time when I don't forget to buy Sweeper.
Odd creatures of blood and flesh.
Yeah, saw that coming a mile away. That's why I was trying to leave, but then I figured, well, if I leave, then she'll kill me, so I tried to go back to my team. Yeah, she's just gonna keep doing that the rest of the game. She is tended to. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, that's a good time. Poor Leona. I feel you.
An enemy has been slain.
I feel you.
Killing spree.
Good job. Good job.
Preliminary
Well
testing.
done. It's scary, right? Because Evelyn can kind of just run up past the team and kill me, so when Evelyn shows up, do I run away and isolate myself? No. Do I run back to my team? Well, she can still kind of kill me through that. so it's tough. This Leona's really good. Nice, nice sweeping. Nice sweeping. I think I'm gonna stick to my team because even though Evelyn can kind of run past them to kill me, it's safer than being alone.
Shut down.
That's unexpected.
Yeah, Yorick is not looking to group here, which, you know, is understandable. He is Yorick, but... Nice!
Unstoppable. Touch me. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
I love you, Leona. She's a god. That's why you stick with your team. Leona's a badass, she is. This Leona in particular. Really, really good. That's the thing, Leona's a very simple champ to play, but good Leona players really stand out. Really, really stand out. I think I'm gonna go into Leandry's. I know this build is kind of weird. I know it's... I'm still okay with it. I'm okay with basically not ignoring Poppy, but prioritizing everyone else. Even though Poppy's very tanky and she is a threat, she's not as much of a threat as Evelyn, Lucian, so... Oh, Tassadar, you like Ari? Okay, you know, that's a basic answer, but I think it's basic for a reason, you know? I get you. Ari's very beautiful. Should I sit here doing Scuttle? Probably not. Gonna do it anyway.
Extraordinary.
Where does Evelyn land on the waifu scale? Okay, I didn't want to do this. That's tragic. If we had gotten her there, that would have been really good. It says last game Icarus, but I think it was because Yorick ult icon looks like a Nivea. Does it?
Lighting is harsh.
Rampage.
Is this guy just running it down? That was so close. I really like the Leona voiceover on that skin.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think that's why someone asked if it was a Nivea top. Cyber, did you ask if it was a Nivea top because of Yorick's wife? You used to mean Ashe and Garen, but haven't played in years. Yeah, Ashe is really fun. Cyber's also a Garen main as well. You guys have a lot in common. I hate it here. Hate the minefield. The children yearn for the minefield. I'm sorry, I had the back, I was choking, don't mind me. Okay, sorry, I'm okay.
Such fascinating evolution.
Been yapping too much. This 5 days a week yapping thing. Well, Tassadar, you have a lot in common with Jingang too. He mains Jinx and prioritizes cross-map ults above all else.
Their skins appear non-transferable.
If not for this Leona, we would have no chance of winning this game. We would have essentially 0 peel for the Evelyn. Hands down, Garen has the top 3 best dance moves. I think in terms of my go-to dance in a social setting, it would probably be Hwei. I think I dance like Hwei. That's my default dance.
What else can I discover?
Oh my god, help! Leona, 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 she's right there. I was the only one that saw her. I'm standing on top of my team, don't care. It'll be okay.
Creatures moving increases during dissection.
Enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Do people play Warwick? Yeah. Yeah, there was a time when Warwick was really broken.
An ally has
He's
been
not
slain.
currently super broken, but he's still good. He's a good champ. People play him quite a bit.
I miss the darkness of the void.
Yeah, I shouldn't have stayed.
Been slain.
Never falter.
I shouldn't have stayed. That's on me. I knew I should have begged, but I had to greed. Had to greed for it. Yes, there is a different dance on his God King skin. The Garen expensive skin, yeah. I shouldn't have overstayed. We like the ham cam. Alright, here we go. Back to it. So Evelyn's a big fan of the backwards ult to jump on me. I should get Zonya's, but it feels hard to justify when their damage is mainly in Teemo and Evelyn. I guess it makes sense because Star Guardian Jinx has a different dance, yeah. I love Star Guardian Jinx, really good skin.
Of blood and flesh.
I guess we just wait this out as much as we can. I don't know if I can think of her Star Guardian laugh off the top of my head.
To date, none have survived.
Should I go mid? I don't know, I think I want to stay with Leona. Ah,
Enemy
boy.
double kill.
Also played Teemo because Garen. Yeah, it's a good reason.
Genders are more easily discerned.
Oh, this is tough.
Has been destroyed.
Tito with the shrooms and abilities and Garen with the brute force. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Teemo really should poo-poo on Garen in lane, though.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think I might get a Banshee's Veil last item. I really want a Zhonya's for the stasis, but I can't justify it when they're full AP, basically. If you have to go top, Windows, Singed, or Jax. Oh, good answers. I just, when it comes to top lane, I only like Darius, and then I would have Mordekaiser as my second. I like Yorick too, but I enjoyed him mid a lot better when he was a mid laner.
You have slain an enemy.
But yeah, definitely Darius for me. I like the aggression. I like Darius a lot.
High concentration of subjects. Wonderful.
I'm not a big fan of the top lane roster in general. They're just not really my types of champions. That's why I was only a top lane main for a very short while. I think maybe less than half a year-ish. Saw some league streams. I see a Mumu is not really being chosen. Has he been nerfed? That might be the case. However, he seems really good in my opinion. Just the amount of CC and damage is silly. I think a Mumu is fantastic for a CC.
Ah, the void. I miss the darkness.
I'm on my way. Be careful of Evelyn. Looks like Yorick's coming. Evelyn's here.
Humans. Simple.
I kind of want to watch people play Azir again. I would do that for you if I knew how to play Azir. I've played him APC maybe once or twice, and that's about it. He's kind of difficult, in my opinion. So annoying. This Evelyn's really annoying.
Extraordinary.
You've been seeing a Mumu support. I could definitely see him being played support. I haven't seen it myself, but that makes a lot of sense. There's Evelyn. She's dead.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
We tried playing Azir and suck at it. Yeah, he's kind of difficult. He takes a lot of getting used to.
There is much to learn.
Faker makes Azir look easy. He really does.
Your inhibitor has
I'm
been
starting
destroyed.
to not like Evelyn players.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Unstoppable. Double kill.
I'm not a hero. What's an eyeball to do? What's an eyeball to do? I need a hero. Let's go. Let's go.
Such fascinating evolution.
That would get me hype right now. I missed my Q on Scuttle.
Watch them squirm.
I'm scared. I'm sitting right next to this Leona. I'm scared. Yep. It's a little unfair to me that I'm 21 and 5 and only the Leona cares about helping me. It's good that we got Baron. We really shouldn't have though. I don't know why the Evelyn ended up staying there. She should have just killed me and then went and got Baron. But we take those, it worked out. Well, not really. I think with two of us having Baron, it would have been, you know, at least kind of worth. It's okay, we did our best. We did our best. It is looking like this will be the last game though before we switch to Slay the Spire. And by the way, if any of you guys have played before, please feel free to give me all your tips. I've not played before. Sag, yeah, it's okay. It's okay, it's not the end of the world. I still had fun, always have fun playing Vel'koz, so...
What else can I discover?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think that Teemo just flashed. I was not even going to kill him, I was just ulting because I was upset. Because I'm upset at the Evelyn.
Their images seem redundant.
The most important part is we had fun, that's true. Ain't that the truth? And I got to play with Ham.
Take what you will.
I mean, Evelyn can be tricky, but I don't think this one is tricky. She does just run up and she can kill me. The Leona's desperately trying to peel for me, but she can only do so much. This Evelyn's the opposite of tricky. She just one-shots me. A Mumu would be great for APC. Yeah. Stack a CC support on him, I'm gonna get Evelyn. Not if I Evelyn her first.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Quadra kill. Ace.
And the most important part is not that we had fun, but that we're going to win this game. I do feel like this Banshee's Veil is serving me somewhat well. Not so much the- I mean, the Spell Shield is great, but in theory they should be able to deal with the Spell Shield aspect of it. Can't blame Jingang for stealing the Penta this time. Wait. No, I stole your Penta. Get it right. I didn't even steal the Penta though, I set it up. I Orianna ulted the entire team. She has a... Wait, why does she have GA? Am I crazy? Does she have a GA?
Your inhibitor is respawned.
Leona, my love. The Evelyn has a GA.
Your inhibitor is respawned.
Talk about a smelly Evelyn. Wait, I'm gonna die because of Teemo shrooms.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I'm sorry, this is the most abysmal positioning you've ever seen in your life. Get him, Ham. Get him, Ham. Proc the GA, I'm right there. I'm so sorry about my positioning. I deserve every ounce of flame I'm going to get for that. The best part is two of them flashed into the blast range too. Of your ult, did they? No, I think the most important part is that we're not being haunted by the LeBlanc from yesterday. True. True. That's true. The most important part is that our Yorick is no longer tilted. He seems to be having a good time now, and I'm really happy about that. Long game, I know. I know. Your ult is only gonna kill one of them. Oh, glad that they were trying to give you the Penta Jingang, unlike me. Cause Evelyn is so good. Yeah, she's really good at walking up and then rolling her face on her keyboard. Don't let her get on that blast cone. Oh. No, don't send Leona away. Anyone but Leona. There's a shroom there. Shroom there.
True grit.
The Karma Q flash.
An eternal I thank you for your
An
service.
enemy has been slain.
I can't say enough good things about this Leona. It is crazy. She deserves every single honor. I will report anyone on our team that doesn't honor Leona. And that includes you, Ham. Gonna get another cider? Okay, enjoy. Enjoy. That sounds real good. Leona could easily win the 1v1 against Evelyn. I agree, but Evelyn's a coward. She's not gonna do it. Evelyn players are cowards. What about your Leona? Heck yeah, Cyber. You're the OG. You're the OG. Report the Blascone, I know. Honestly, the terrain has been working in Evelyn's favor this entire game. I keep thinking Lucian. Is that Lucian's Q? It looks like Pike ult on that skin. Oh yeah, it's Lucian Q. Not his Q, his W. It's Lucian W. I'm scared of Evelyn. Yes, I know it's Lucian W, I misspoke. Well, that sucks. Well, after, you know, 15 times of Evelyn trying to walk up to me and kill me, it finally worked. Wow. Do you see this Yorick? This guy's joking, right? Tell me you don't have a girlfriend and desperately want one without telling me that you don't have a girlfriend and desperately want one. The Evelyn's not gonna date you, honey. Not when you play like that. Did Eve sell her GA? Probably after it procced. Probably. Yes, she did. Alright guys, we are going to switch to Slay the Spire here. Let's see how this goes. Let me, That's fine, I don't really care. If you don't feel I deserve an honor ham, then that's fine, I don't really care. Alright, we're going to switch games here.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Yeah, I'll change the title, thanks Jin Gang. Alright, hold on, we're gonna stop. Should we stop the background music now and exist in silence together? Joke's on you guys, I still have my Spotify playing. I just realized my PNGtuber's lagging. Is it still lagging? A little bit. I think it's fine. Alright, let me pull up the game.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Hey Zuzi, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Hey, you did well too. Thank you so much for all the help. Don't know what we would have done without you. Probably have lost a lot faster. Alright, let me switch scenes here. Or are we all lagging? Hold on, my PNGtuber is lagging. One sec, let me close League. The game is kinda loud on my end. Hold on one sec. One second. It's very loud. Now I'll turn it up for you guys. Okay. Why is my PNGtuber lagging? I might just have to relaunch the program. Okay. Let me relaunch the program. Hold on. Actually, okay, wait, I have an idea. I think we'll have to get rid of stream avatars for now. Alright, did that fix it? No, it did not. Let me relaunch the program. Yeah, Tassadar, you're the reason we lost. Alright, let me relaunch this one sec. Okay. Alright, did that fix it? Nope. Oh, wait. Here we go. How about now? Alright. I think we fixed it. You returned just in time. Thank you, Chaos. I need your huge brain.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find
Ash,
meaning
you were
together.
the ADC. Thank you so much for the follow. You guys were great. Fantastic duo queue. Let me change the title and everything. 1 second. Hold on. One moment. Category. Slay the Spire. Please, guys, give me any tips you have. I don't know how to play this game. Okay, we updated the game. I realize I don't think I updated the stream title at all this stream. Whoops. Got that professional quality going on. Greetings, everyone. Thank you guys so much for the follow. You guys were an absolute blast to play with. Really made my weekend. I'm lagging again. Why is my PNGtuber lagging? See, this is why I have to only be a webcam streamer. I don't know how to work these things. Hold on, wait. I might actually... Maybe I can lower the settings. That kind of feels bad. Restart the game? Is that really gonna fix it? Do you think we should set it to 30? Hey, what do you recommend? Because my computer's going through it. Yeah, I'm lagging pretty bad. Sorry guys, hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. What? Do that? Shut off VSync? Okay, we're gonna relaunch this. Sorry about the technical difficulties, guys. We're making it work. Alright, and then let me restart my PNGtuber. I've had this problem before where the PNGtuber lags. Okay. Looks like it's good for now. Hopefully it will stay good. How is the game volume, everyone? That's so to get it working properly is with a live test. Well, I did try it before stream, but everything has to only go wrong when I'm live. It's the streamer's curse. You gotta respect the streamer's curse. Okay, it is kind of laggy. It's actually really laggy. Oh no. Yeah, it's lagging again. It's so laggy. Hold on, guys. Let me close. Here, I'll close Discord. What else can I close? I'll close this. Hold on. I have basically nothing open, but let me try closing more things. We're figuring it out, don't worry. Alright, let me restart PNGtuber.
Feel with me!
Ash, thank you so much for the Prime! Oh my gosh! Hold on, let me get my face back up so you can actually... Okay, we're good. Thank you so much for the Prime, Ash, you're a sweetheart! Oh my gosh. Thanks guys, you really made my weekend. I'm always nervous about streaming League on weekends because it generally is more toxic in my experience. But it was really fun playing with you guys. Thank you. This mission was in SAP modifications live, and luckily it didn't crash. Yeah. To sponsor Icarus for a new PC. Yeah, sorry guys, my PC's going through. I don't know why the VTuber's lagging. So, okay. Now at least we know it lags with other games, so next time maybe we will only do variety gaming when I'm using webcam. Because it looks like the PNGtuber can't handle my computer can't handle both. Let me, one sec. Hold on. I'm sending a screenshot to my tech support. Oh, I closed Discord actually, I'm gonna reopen it. What's your setup? Trash, apparently. Just a real dumpster fire. Okay, so we have two choices, guys. We can either play this with the laggy PNGtuber, or we can go back to League. I'm open to either. Can you guys just tell me what you would prefer? I plan to play tomorrow anyway, and I'm gonna be on webcam tomorrow, so... Don't feel like you're not gonna see Slay the Spire. Regardless, you will see it tomorrow. You're fine with laggy? Okay. It's really laggy. I can't even open Discord. It doesn't look laggy to you. It is exceptionally laggy. It's a solid 5 seconds behind. Yes, we've known for a few minutes. For like 10 minutes now it's lagging. I know guys, I cannot fix it. Alright, we might just have to deal with it. I'm sorry guys. Yeah, I can't even open Discord now. I could close Spotify, okay. I have nothing else open. I just have Streamlabs, I have chat open, Slay the Spire, and PNGtuber. That's it. Alright, well, we're gonna try this even though we're lagging. It'll be alright. Sorry, I'm just straightening out the stream labels. Elevate PNGtuber to higher in the process list. Okay, oh sorry guys, an ad's coming up, which honestly works out because it gives me some time to figure this out. Have you turned your PC off before it's been in sleep mode? I turn it off every single day. It's already as high as it can go. The only thing higher is Streamlabs, and I think that should remain higher. Alright, we will have to deal with the lag. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. Alright, so variety gaming only when there's webcam. That's kind of annoying. I really want to be able to do it when I have PNGtuber up, but... hold on, let me just Google something real quick. Yeah, I can't put it any higher. I'm not gonna put it above Streamlabs. Thank you, though. That was our ADC. Okay. Let me try one more thing. Hold on. One second, let me see here. Alright, hold on one second. I'm gonna mute real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I don't know. We can't figure it out. We'll just deal with lag. Alright, here we go. Okie dokie. Let me do that. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. As good as we can be. Sorry about that, everyone. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Next time. I was streaming back in the day, I didn't know. Takes a big bite out of CPU. I did do a test run, so we will just hit abandon on that because I was just doing sound check. Alright, are we good? Also, I don't know if maybe I should put my PNGtuber up one. Hold on. One sec, delete this. I need to get Icarus a sponsor. I don't know who would sponsor me. I would be contacting my tech support right now, but I cannot open Discord. My computer is going to explode. I did try, but... Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna start going here since it's almost 8:30. Forgive me for the lag. We'll try it, we'll play for a little bit, and if push comes to shove, we'll just end up streaming it tomorrow. I do feel like we probably should just go back to League. I feel like this is not the best quality, but it is what it is. We'll try it out. I The volume is very high on my end. Let me just... Okay, it should be fine. I don't remember this happening last time I played. Greetings, I am Niao. Choose. Oh. Remove a card from your deck, obtain 3 random potions, take 24 damage and choose a rare card. Lose your starting relic? Oh, this is the starting relic. I feel like we should just go for the potions. This seems like the most beginner-friendly choice. I would like the choose a rare card, but I don't... honestly, we could probably justify 24 damage since we heal 6. I think to be safe we should go for the potions for now. 6 metallic size, apply 3 weak. Weakened creatures deal 25% less damage, okay. Gain 3 thorns when receiving attack damage, deals attack damage. Okay, yeah, that's I don't know what metallicize is. That's not just defense, is it? Alright, my roommate doesn't know either. We'll figure it out together. Alright, so I do know you have to try to pick a good path here, and I've heard that you want to try to place your rest stops in a good position, particularly before bosses, and you do also want to fight the mini-bosses because they give good drops. So, with that in mind... I think... Huh, this is kind of a weird map. We could go this way and grab the rest stop, but then we're not going to be able to fight a boss here. Yeah, at that point we're only going to get 1 boss. I guess for now, let's go up. We could go this way. Okay, we'll go up the middle and see how we're feeling, and then perhaps go right and head towards this boss. I think that's probably the best bet. I think we should just take out the small one. Better to have less negative effects put on me. And since he's not going to be attacking with damage, we'll just do that and end turn. That's pretty good. Booger fight indeed. Looks like these stacks of frail keep refreshing if they keep putting it on you. Enemy tends to inflict negative effect and attack. Okay, well that's fine. We can just kill him anyway. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack, deal 14 damage. That seems like it's not going to work very well with my current deck. Deal 9 damage. Put a card. I'm just gonna. I think this is kind of good. We'll try this. Upon receiving attack damage, rolls up and gains 3 block once per combat. Okay, I think we can still kill it though if we brute force it. So let's just kill this one. Upon receiving attack damage, gain 7 block. Vulnerable might help. There we go. Oh shoot, I always forget to use my potions. Regen heals HP at the end of your turn. Each turn, regen is... Hey tech support, how you doing? Bacon, I'm having PC difficulties right now. Text up. Oh, were you summoned? I can't open Discord to message you. Yeah, basically when I open a game other than League, my PNGtuber program lags really, really bad. Whenever you draw a status or a curse card, deal 6 damage to all enemies. I don't think I have any of those in my deck. Deal 4 damage, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. It seems pretty good. Cost 1 less energy each time you lose HP. That's not bad. Kinda. I feel like we should get some AoE though. I feel like we should get some AoE. Don't forget your rewards, just click on them and pick them up. Okay. I don't want this one. You can discard potions to make room for others. Yeah, but I don't want this one. Is this Final Fantasy? That's strange. What does Task Manager say? It didn't look that bad. It didn't look that bad. I could pull it up again. I was gonna send you a screenshot, but I was not able to. Okay, it says 42% CPU and 50% memory. At the start looked awful. Yeah, it's not nearly that bad now. How much RAM? Do you still have my specs? I could pull them up again. I'm just trying not to open anything because I know it sounds silly, but I'm scared if I open even one more thing, my computer's gonna basically explode. Yeah, if you could find that, I would appreciate it. If not, I'll pull it back up. I just really don't want to risk opening anything. It feels like it's gonna not be good. I think the turn gains 3 strength if it's on the bed. I do my best, thanks Tassadar. I appreciate it. I would be sending you information too, but I can't really get on Discord right now. Discord straight up won't open. Icarus PC test explosion. It's very effective. Yeah, it really do. Sorry about that, guys. I really wasn't expecting this to be such a big problem. Yeah, right now it's sitting around between 45 to 50% CPU, and it's sitting at 50% memory, which is much better than it was at the start of stream. Gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. Oh, that's kind of cool. Clothesline, apply 12 damage, apply 2 weak. Wait, that seems really good. Deal 9 damage, but I'm taking this. Yeah, Bacon will get you all that info. I don't really need the healing, to be honest, so I might just go straight up. And the question marks are unknown. I don't really know what that could be, so maybe we'll go up and then... I don't know, I'm pretty healthy. I think I might just fight more. Let's just keep fighting. GPU will cause an issue. Main concern is CPU and RAM. Semi will attack for 6 damage on death, applies 2 vulnerable. Okay, so in theory we want to kill this guy last if possible. By the way, guys, anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommended. Everyone there is super nice, and we would love to have you guys. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you and attack for 7. Okay, I want to focus the acid slime, I think. But this guy is... he's more frail. This is 12 damage and apply 2 weak. Oh, they deal less damage, right? They don't take less damage. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do that. Want to lower his damage a little bit. Oh shoot, I don't have enough for both. Okay, that's fine. Do this, and then can I pull that? Okay. The card automatically pulls. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna eat a lot of damage here. That's not that bad. Thank you guys so much for trying to help with the CPU issues. I do really appreciate it. I'm afraid that the conclusion you'll come to is just your computer's not good enough. I would be really sad because, you know, this is the best I can do right now. Let's see. Okay, he's gonna use a buff and negative status effect. Okay, so we don't really have to worry about applying weak here, but 12 damage is 12 damage. We might just want to... yeah, I kind of just want to take him out. Let's just take him out and do that. This is a minor inconvenience. Okay. I will say it has lagged before, even when I've just been using my computer. Back when I was setting up my PNGtuber, I would have it open on my side monitor while I was doing other things, and sometimes I noticed it would lag, so I would just restart it and it wouldn't lag anymore. But I wasn't playing games or anything. Deal 9 damage. It's kind of rough. I can just kill it here, right? Good. The stream itself would appear steady, okay. Yeah, it does kind of suck resources. This was the only program I'm really able to use for it, though. To have it do what I want to do with the rigging and everything. I mean, I can just only do variety gaming when I'm on webcam. I am on webcam more than I'm on PNGtuber, but I want to have the option to be able to do it when I'm using PNGtuber as well. Oh, I had this on my first run and I really, really liked it. So I might grab that one. I might grab this one. It was really, really good for bosses. Okay, let's just keep going here. Waiting for Bacon for 6. No worries. Yeah, I'm sorry. I do know Bacon's out of the house right now, so I apologize for the inconvenience. This enemy intends to... for me, inconveniencing you, Bacon, is what I'm trying to say. This enemy is going to attack for 13 damage. Can he just not, though? I'd appreciate it if he just wouldn't, you know? Let me do this. I'll just defend twice here. Negative status effect and attack for damage. Okay, so find your specs. Your CPU looks fine. Only struggle when processes start up. Yeah, it definitely spikes when things start up. I agree. Is there a way I could fix that? Do I have to, like, clear cache or something? This time the lurker stayed. I appreciate it. I love having you in chat. Really putting the 24/7 and 24/7 tech support true. You're at supper with the fam. Oh my god, Bacon, I'm so sorry. You don't have to help me right now. This would be really good to use here. I think we just do that and then block. Best way would be to restart machine before stream. I do, Bacon. I turn my CPU on right before stream, usually. If not, then I do it maybe 2 hours before stream at most. I turn my computer off every night, but I know, Bacon, you've said it's not technically turning it off, even though I do. So if you wouldn't mind messaging me how to do that, or just like linking me an article or something. Fast boot. I may have forgotten. Bacon. Do you mind just DMing me that so that I remember to do it after stream? Negative effect on you, an attack for 9 damage. Okay. We're just gonna slowly whittle this guy down, I think. Fast boot would be the thing that can keep your CPU from resting. Okay. Well, Chassidar, even if that wouldn't fix the problem, I'm okay with that anyway. If all it does is make my computer start slower, I wouldn't mind. If there's any chance it could help, I wouldn't mind. You know what I mean? We kill here, right? Oh shoot, I'm out of energy. Shoot. Alright, well that's fine, because he's only doing a negative effect. Alright. Let me see what this does. You cannot play attacks this turn. Well, that's stinky. Start slower, you said. Windows XP startup sound. You're aging yourself there, Cyber. It's not relevant when you shut down, you shut down. Okay, I do shut down every single night. Every single night. Partially because my kitten likes to walk all over my computer, so I make sure to shut it down and I cover up my computer. I guess I'll just use this. Can't really do anything this turn, huh? You were there with Vista? Oh, Windows 7. What a throwback. The good old days. The good old days. Adds wounds to your hand. Gain 15 block. Okay. You don't obviously want to add the unplayable cards, but 15 block seems kind of worth it. Gain 7 block. Exhaust 1 card at random. Ooh. That's kind of risky. That's something Chaos would take. Deal 5 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. Gain energy and draw 1 card. Ooh. We do have a couple cards that inflict vulnerable, so I think I'm gonna take that. I know it's important to try to synergize your deck. I need to remember I have potions. Please remind me I have potions. At least at the boss. But I know that you want to make a deck that's synergized as well, so I'm gonna do my best. Windows 3.1 was a thing. Oh my gosh. Love me some True Grit. Okay, Set. Calm down, Set. Do we just go for the boss? We're pretty healthy. We're not gonna hit a rest stop in a long time, though. I think we go for the boss, then we go up this way, and then try to get this campfire, and then round it out. We're not gonna hit a shop. I say we go for the boss. I think we can handle it. Need a potions command. Desert, you're a genius. Anyone ever tell you you're a genius? I think we touched floppy disk when you were a kid. Remember, a parent came over with a pinball game and a bowling game. Oh, heck yeah. You know, I wouldn't mind going bowling. I haven't been bowling in a long time. Let's go for the boss. Let's try it. Oh, who's he? Gremlin knob. Okay. Alright, so he's gonna use a buff, so we can kind of wail on him here. Too bad we didn't have dropkick here. That would be perfect with Bash. If you want to learn more about game, I recommend Frost Prime's coaching videos. Perfect. I will absolutely check those out. Thank you. Not finding the SC with the full specs. I'm seeing your GPU and how much RAM you're running, but that doesn't tell me. What do you need me to send you, Bacon? Tell me, explain it to me like I'm 5, and I will get it to you. I will take a picture. I will whip out my phone and take a picture of my screen and send it to you because I can't open up Discord. So, alright, here you go. Deal 9 damage. Okay, wait, this seems good because I pull the card back. End turn. Alright, that was a really good first turn. Oh, potions. He's enraged. He's gonna do 14 damage. Receive 50% more damage from attacks. Whenever you play a skill, he gains 2 strength. Okay, that's alarming. Applies weak. Okay, we might want to weaken him. I don't think Thorns is gonna be great here. I don't know what Metallicize does, but it seems like it would do something defensive. Okay, this would apply weak. Oh, we could also use impervious, but I don't think we want to use it here. Okay, wait, we could apply... no, we don't have enough energy. Oh, actually, this would apply vulnerable. We could vulnerable and clothesline. I think vulnerable, clothesline is good. So now he's only going to do 10 damage. We could weaken him too. Let's try it. Alright, I'm happy with how this is going. There's the drop kick, but unfortunately really bad timing. 10 damage, receive 50% more damage from attacks. Okay, so we want to go kind of hard here. I think if you right-click the start button and select system, it shows up. Okay, let me look. System. Oh. 1 sec. Oh, you're a genius. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna send Bacon a picture of this right now anyway. Hold on. Sorry for the picture quality, Bacon, but this is the best I can do. I'm so sorry about that picture quality, but there you go. Alright. Deal 5 damage if they have vulnerable. Does he? Oh, he does have vulnerable on him, actually. Gain energy and draw a card. Okay, let's use this. Perfect. Okay. He's gonna deal 10 damage. I kind of want to just double block and strike. I think that's good. Man, I kind of think we're killing it. I kind of think we're killing it. I like that it has little tooltips, by the way, like explaining what weak is and everything. Very nice. Also love the name of your... Yeah, Bacon, funnily enough, that's not my real name or anything. It's a really stupid story. Back when I was in chemo, they explained that some people name their chemo machines, and for some reason that was the first name that popped into my head, so then I just ended up naming my CPU the same thing. I don't know why. So yeah, it's just Henry. I don't know, that's the name that came to me. Apply 1 vulnerable, apply 2 weak. Okay, an ad break is coming up, so sorry in advance, Tassadar, you will be thrown into ad jail for a minute. But at least you still have access to Bacon. Okay, let's see. Negative effect and attack you for 7. Okay, we definitely want to use Clothesline. Really, really good card. I'm really enjoying it. I should have done Vulnerable first, but I actually think I'll just defend them, so it's fine. Oh, sorry, Bacon. What am I missing? Tell me what to give you and I'll take another screenshot. Oh, let's see what we get. Oriental Fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Oh, that's really good. I'm happy with that. Apply 3 vulnerable. That's really good. Okay. Deal 5 damage twice. Okay, that seems good. Deal 4 damage and apply vulnerable. Apply 1 weak to all enemies exhaust. Ooh, and it costs 0. I'm gonna go with Twin Strike. Intimidate's kind of good, though. But I don't have that many AoEs, so I don't think it's that great for my build here. We're kind of going single target. Alright, how we looking? We're looking pretty good on health. Sorry that the top part's covered a little bit. Hopefully that's okay. What is this? Treasure. Okay, and I think we go up this way. I think we're gonna go straight up here, go for the treasure, go this way to the campsite, and then head to the final boss. Although I do kind of want the mystery. Well, okay, we'll go mystery. We'll go mystery. Bacon, YouTube did not crash this time. That was a separate issue. The issue now is that PNGtuber Plus lags when I play games other than League. YouTube did crash last time I used a PNGtuber. It did not this time. I believe I'm live on both platforms. I can double check though. Let me double check real quick. Let's see, content. Am I live? Your channel. Yes, I am live on both platforms. Alright, let me see if I can pull that up for you. Device manager. It should be in device manager, right? Where do I find it in here? Okay, wait. I know how to do this. Device manager, display at the... Oh, okay. Right click it and hit properties. Okie dokie. Which tab do you want, Bacon? Do you want general, driver, details, events, or resources? You just let me know. I have it up for you. You find a shimmering mass of light encompassing the center of the room. Its warm glow and enchanting patterns invite you in. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 16 HP. Well, we are going to a rest stop soon. So, I think we should try it. It's... General should be all you need. Okay. Alright. Sending it to you right now, Bacon. Here it comes. I hope that's what you're looking for. Ah, man, I don't know. Upgrading random... You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh. Twin Strike, pretty good. As you walk through the light, you notice that the light is absorbed into you. It's scorching hot. However, the pain quickly recedes. You feel invigorated, as though you received a well-deserved slap. I like this sort of D&D kind of vibe of these rest stops. Not rest stops, but the mystery areas. I really like that. That's really cool. Alright, we need to be a little bit careful, so let's try to... I'm gonna get another question mark here. Do we do fight, treasure, fight? Or question mark, treasure, fight, question mark? I think we should go the safer route. Let's go up this way. Oh wait, we could go this way too. It's a lot of mysteries. Good card, yippee! I think we'll go this way. You walk by an eerie statue holding several masks. Yeah, that's eerie. Something behind you softly whispers, "Stop." You swerve around to face the statue, which is now facing you. On closer inspection, it's not a statue, but a statuesque gaunt man. Is he even breathing? Face. Let me touch. Maybe trade. Lose 8 HP, gain 75 gold, 50% good face, 50% bad face. I don't think we need gold right now because I was not able to get to a shop. The RTX, if enabled on games that don't... Tracing could be... Bacon, can you DM that to me? 50-50? I'll go for it. For me, oh yes. Yes. You see one of his arms flicker, and your face is in its hand. Your face has been swapped. Nice face, nice face. The next non-boss chest you open is empty. Man. Ham, this is why I don't gamble. That's okay. That's not the end of the world. So we're gonna get an empty chest. That's fine. I think we can do that. One more fight, and then rest. Here's our empty chest. So let's open it. It's empty and proceed. Skill issue, you're right. You got me there. Ooh, this is a lot of enemies. Okay, we have an attack, a negative effect and attack, a block, and an attack. Upon receiving attack damage, it gains strength. Really wish I had some AoE. Who should we go for first? This could actually almost kill this guy. I think we try to take out one of these guys. Let's do that. Oh, this was the upgraded one. I think I'm gonna greed here. I'm gonna eat too much damage if I do that though. You have several issues with the drivers trying to run? Oh? What can I do to fix it, Bacon? Please let me know. I feel like I need to defend her. I'm gonna tank so much damage. Because I don't think that the campfires heal you 100%. I think that they just heal an amount. Like a flat amount or something. Alright, I'm good with that. Right, we do gain block. I forgot about that. Perfect. Okay, I think I played that pretty well. Oh, I didn't realize he could protect other people. Do you have GeForce Experience installed? I do, Bacon. Yeah. We will look at that when you end stream. Okie dokie, thank you so much. Okay, we have negative effect and damage, block. Okay, this guy just seems to kind of be a support. Okay, this guy, I really wish I could take this guy out, but there's no way. I think I'm gonna go with that because, oh, we don't, every time you play 3, oh, it's 3 attacks. Okay, I screwed up. I thought you just had to play all attacks on your turn to get the buff. Okay, that's my bad. Gonna tank a lot of damage here. Is this attack steal 25% less damage? Okay, that's fair. I did change it because the second there's some reports. Oh god, this all sounds very complex. Deal 3 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. This guy has 7 on him, jeez. This defensive guy's actually pretty annoying. Okay, we can do this, and then we get the buff. So we end turn here. Alright, we need to take out this defensive one. Deal 9 damage, apply weak. We're not going to be able to make use of the weak though, because we have to kill the other guy. Kill this guy. Oh right, weak makes them do less damage. I'm thinking about vulnerable. We'll go with this then. Lowers damage a tiny bit, and then we could take him out this turn. Alright, not bad. It was a more difficult fight than I expected. Oh yeah, I was using this in combination with that invuln card that gives you 30 block. I would use the 30 block and then use body slam, and it would deal I believe 30 damage, so we'll try that. So excited to get to this campfire. Oh, excuse me, it can just be a battle. Oh no, not like this. Okay, wait. We do this. Oh, it exhausts out of... I thought it would go here, even though it was exhausted, right? That's a good point. Well, my bad. 9 damage, 5 enemy, 6 damage. I guess we'll just start trying to whittle away at these guys then. Alright, these guys are more the heavy hitters, so I probably want to weaken them. And then probably kill this one. We're gonna take a lot of damage here. Yeah, I didn't know those mystery panels could be fights. Oh, I forgot about these. I should have used thorns. Thorns would have been so good this fight. Feels kind of too late to use this, so let's just end turn and save it for the next group fight. A little late for that card, but I'm glad it decided to show up. Play like that so we don't take damage, and then we can take out this guy next turn. Draw 3 cards. Oh, it's not bad. I don't know what Metallicise does though. Oh, okay, it's 3 thorns, so I'm assuming it. Oh, okay, it just applies 3 times. I think I might get rid of that. There was cake and ice cream, so I got pulled away. No worries, Chaos. That is a very good reason to get pulled away. Deal 6 damage, add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Oh, that's kind of good. Oh, it costs 0 too. Pretty good. Deal 6 damage, deal 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. I think, can I view this? I think these are called strikes. Yeah. Anger's really good early. Okay. Shouldn't I take this though because I have a bunch of strikes? Do they have to be in my hand? Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Deal 16 damage. That seems pretty good too. I feel like it's between these two. Also, I don't think Streamlabs needs to be highest on the process. Oh, okay. I figured it needed to be. I was just guessing, really. Just making an not so educated guess. No, just in your deck, but usually you want to be removing strikes. That's a good point. Okay, we'll go with Anger. Thank you. That's a really good point. Alright, we rest. Finally. Okay, we heal 30%. Not as much as I was hoping for, but... Okay, we do get another rest soon, so let's try to stay healthy. Does the vulnerable stack? Ah, mint, good man. Mint ice cream is my favorite. Oh, I wish I had mint ice cream. I was hoping my roommate would get the hint. He didn't even look at me. Chaos has mint ice cream. He does not care. Mint water ice? Would you get me mint water ice? Let's go. Vulnerable stacks by just increasing the number. Okay, so it's how long it lasts then? So I think we should... This and then... Wait, hold on. How do I... There we go. Intends to use a buff. I don't know if he's buffing himself or his friend, but I guess we're just gonna do that. Also, never be afraid to skip getting a card. You'd prefer to have your deck be full of a few good cards rather than a lot of okay ones. Okay. That helps a lot. This is a stinky situation because we could get a nice body slam off, but it would just be better to kill this guy anyway. I mean, we could do this and then just body slam him. I'd rather get the extra damage off on him, but I don't want to, like, this way I don't take any damage, you know what I mean? Okay, so when it says applied to weak, that means it'll be weakened for 2 turns. So that seems pretty good, because even though it's only using a buff right now, it'll be weak next turn as well. When you kill these guys, you get vulnerable on you. Yes, I noticed his damage went up. Okay, weakened is good. And it looks like we could just kill him. Okay, flex potion, gain 5 strength at the end of your turn, lose 5 strength. That seems pretty. Chaos, what is Metallicize? Might get rid of Swift Potion and take Flex. Deal 2 damage 4 times and then exhaust. Deal 4 damage. Right, we have that. Ethereal, gain 10 block. That seems kind of good. Okay, no, I 100% believe you about not putting Streamlabs on top. I didn't know. You know, I had no way to know that. If you're in the Discord, Tessiter, I think you are. Would you mind, like, just yeeting this stuff somewhere in there? I don't really care where it is, but just so that I have it. At the end of your turn, you get that much armor. Oh, it is just armor. Okay. If this card is in your hand at the end of the turn, it is exhausted. Okay. Gain 10 block seems pretty good, though. I think I'm just gonna go with that for now. I could really use some defensives. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. He is so tanky. I think we have to go for the Spike Slime first, because this guy's so tanky. We can't apply vulnerable, unfortunately. Ghostly's good. You can choose to get out of your deck that fight if the thing you're fighting is more defensive. Okay. At the end of its turn, gains 3 strength. Okay, I don't appreciate that. Deal 9 damage. Pull a card from... Wherever you want, Tassadar, I don't mind. You can throw it in, like, suggestions or something. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about where you put it. Or general, I don't mind. Deal 9 damage. Gain 22 block. Exhaust. This one costs 0, so I might as well use this. So we should be able to do that and kill. And I'll just do this. Deal 9 damage, kind of good though. Yeah, you gain. Alright, that's why it's 22. I think I want to stay a little bit healthy here. Let's just do it. Oh, you get to pick. I didn't realize you got to pick. Alright, I think we're just gonna try to hit him as hard as we can, weaken his blows, defend. Just take it slow and steady. We should be able to knock him out either this turn or next turn. Okay, I do want to put this up, and then we could body slam. Alright. Deal 20 damage? I keep not using these. Gain 5 strength. I feel like 20 damage is better. Especially with vulnerable. Alright, we're taking this. Whenever you draw a status or curse card, deal 6 damage to all enemies. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Can only be played if every card in your deck is an attack. I think this one's good. Alright, just like that, we're all healed up. Never take Clash, maybe the worst card in the game. Oh god, that's not what I took, is it? Probably. No, I took Battle Trance. Never take Clash, okie dokie. This enemy's intention are unknown, not attacking. Is the music supposed to stop? Okay, this applies vulnerable, and then we can use drop kick. Spook vibes. Okay. I like it. I like the vibes. I like the vibes that unknown question mark brings to the function. I don't like the vibes he brings to the function. Okay, wait, we have potions, let's remember. Okay, we could get a good amount of damage off this turn, not a ton, but we could get, what, 22? Thank you, Tassadar. I appreciate it. I will look as soon as I'm allowed to open Discord. Let's just start throwing what we can at it. Negative effect and attack for 6 damage, okay. Definitely want to apply weak. It goes on top of your draw pile, so you definitely draw it next. Okay, good to know. I kind of like clothesline for the weak. I think I'll take Impervious. Okay, I just added a card that's not that bad. Apply vulnerable. Weakness and strength down, cripple, multi-hit. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So we don't have anything like that though. I'm fine with drawing cards, we'll see how that goes. We could apply vulnerable. He does already have it though, so I don't really want to waste the energy on it. No, you're fine. I appreciate it. I mean, that's more important to me than anything else is getting this issue fixed. Add a copy of this card. Okay, well this costs nothing, so I think we're just gonna go for that. Been doing this for over 2 decades. Well, I'm happy to have you. Jeez. That is, I really appreciate your expertise. So we gain 6 block at the end of turn anyway, so we can just be aggressive here. This stacks... Well, it doesn't stack, but it adds another turn to it. Okay. You do get a full heal after the boss. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, okay, thank you.
Creativity
Good to
is
know.
limitless.
Ah,
for
thank
better
you,
or
Ham.
worse.
Okay. I really like Clothesline. If the enemy has vulnerable, which he does, gain energy and draw a card. Okay, we should do that. Wait, I didn't look at what this was. Oopsie. Defensive. Oh, this enemy tends to block and use a buff. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take this again, just to be safe. The metallicized potion was so good. So good. Okay, this only costs 1, so I'm gonna use this and then strike. Okay. Yippee! We did it! Thanks for the help. Let's see what we got here. At start of turn, lose 1 HP and draw 1 card. Skills cost 0. Whenever you play a skill, exhaust it. I'm not sure what skills are in this game exactly. At start of your turn, gain 2 strength. This has 3 energy costs though. Wait, how does this work? Can I just go with demon form? Do you have to like actually play it the same way you do other cards? Draw 1 card is best? Okay. Skills are anything not permanent that aren't attacks or defense like battle trance. Okay. Of the 3, depending on build, corruption is your favorite. Okay, what's your build? I don't know. This is my first time playing. It's just this. Is draw 1 card best? Demon form? That's what I wanted to do. There's more defense. But yeah, I do have some defensive stuff. Dude, okie dokie. Choose a relic. Oh. During boss and elite combats, gain energy at the start of your turn. What, like max energy? Like, do I go to 4 instead of 3? If you had something like temperature, spirit, I was a corruption. Replace burning blood At the end of combat, heal 12 HP. Oh? Oh, it replaces this, so it's just an upgrade. So instead of healing 6, I heal 12. Elites drop an additional relic when defeated. That seems kind of good. All of these seem pretty good. I'm leaning between Black Blood and Black Star. Yeah, Desert, of course. It's my first time playing, so I would be happy for any advice or tips you could teach me. Yeah, absolutely. Just keep in mind I'm a beginner, so please try to go with the most beginner-friendly options. Big Star fan, but Blood is still good. Okay. Well, I'm gonna sign out for now. Thank you for the stream. Please DM on Discord. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Tassador. You're a sweetheart. I really, really appreciate the help. It helps me a lot. So most ones, Black Blood is a skip relic. Okay, then I think I'll go for Star then. It just seemed like it would be good for a beginner, you know. Black Star is extra good just for taking elites, and Chain Collar makes elites and bosses easier. Okay. Alright. I would've went oh, okay. I went Star. I think they were all good though, at least. Alright, let's see what we got here. This time, let's try not to go so long between rests. I only got one rest last time. Well, and the one at the end, but let's see where we're going here. So we do want to go for elites as much as possible in general, but especially because we have Black Star. This one has a heal right after the elite, that's kinda nice. Stars for confident and build, collar for safety. Okay. Okay, I think I'm liking the left side a little bit more here. We've never gotten to a shop yet this run, so I would definitely like to stop by a shop as well. It would probably have to be this one though, the one that's over here. I'm liking the left side more. I feel like it's giving me more options, so let's see. Specifically, where do we want to start? I think we'll go this way. We'll go here and go up. Okay, so I do just have to play this like a normal card, and then what does it last for the rest of the fight, I'm assuming? Gain 10 blocks seems pretty darn good here. Let's do that. And just attack. Hi Turtley, how are you? It's so nice to see you again. I am loving it so far. It is a lot of fun. Definitely, I have a lot to learn, but I'm really enjoying it. By the way, for anyone who's tuning in, sorry my PNGtuber is lagging. A couple people in chat were helping me out, so it's not gonna happen next stream. I should be able to get it fixed. But sorry about the lag on that. You ever play any games like it? Kind of. I mean, I'm a huge fan of roguelikes in general. That's why it's kind of shocking that I just never got around to playing Slay the Spire. But when I heard that the sequel is coming out soon, I really wanted to give it a try. Another thing is some mods are quality of life. Ah, okay, I will look into that. Leggy PNG, no problem. I like listening to soothing voice. Oh, Cyber, thank you so much. My voice is anything but soothing. My voice be cracking all the time. I actually enjoy just listening to you. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. What the heck? Thank you guys. Talk about a self-esteem boost, jeez. Normally I get made fun of for my voice, so that's really nice. Thank you so much. Try Peglin. I've never heard of that. I will have to look into it. Hopefully I remember that. I recommend dropping suggestions in the Discord because I'm prone to forgetting things. This enemy is going to inflict a negative size. Okay, so we can kind of just go all out here. Deal 6 damage, shield damage to your block. We could do this. This is my favorite combo so far. It's roguelike Peggle? Wait, that's sick. What is this? Whenever you play a non-attack, shuffle 1 dazed. Alright, it's not that bad. Now, when you get those cards, things like the negative cards like dazed, do they stay in your deck for the rest of the run, or are they gone after the fight? Deal 5 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. Okay. Do we have it? We do. So we could do that. Do that to gain some energy. Notice you have 33 mods. They remove at the end of combat? Okay. Curses stay. Curses stay. Okay. I do like Twin Strike. So we could probably DPS this guy down. Alright. Okay, actually though, that's kind of scary. Let's definitely pull some cards, please. A little spooky. There's multiplayer. There's a multiplayer mod? Yo, Chaos, play this game with me. What the heck? That sounds sick. Is it PvP? Hold on, let me focus for a second here. Okay, I don't think we can kill it this turn, so I kind of am inclined to just defend a bit. Clothesline is so tempting though. Because Chaos did say weak is good against multi-hits, because I'm assuming it applies to every hit. There's a mod for PvP and a mod for co-op. That is so cool. Yeah, I would absolutely be interested in playing with you guys 100%. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yep, I would definitely be down for that. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Maybe I could set that up for next week or something? As long as it's kind of beginner friendly. If it would be better for me to learn the game a little bit more first, then maybe I'll take a couple weeks and learn the game. But either way, pinged you in general? Heck yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, guys, you could just throw stuff in the Discord. Don't ever feel weird about, oh, what channel do I put this in? I'm not a stickler about that. The channels are more just for people's convenience. We carry, yeah, that's a good point. I'll just get carried. Do we just defend? 5 damage twice. Oh, we could almost kill it. I think we'll just defend to mitigate a little bit of damage here. The only thing is the co-op changes the amount of HP you guys get. Okay, I imagine you split HP or something like that? Oh, it scales with each player. Okay. Sounds like a blast, honestly. Choose one of 3 random power cards to add to your hand. It costs 0. Okay, sounds good. Gain 2 strength at the end of turn. Lose 2 strength. Gain 11 block. Oh, I like Shrug It Off. Oh, and it's upgraded. Gain 5 block, deal 5. I definitely want Shrug It Off. Alright, let's keep going. Honestly, it's going pretty well so far. Sorry, I'm hydrating. I normally don't use this, this cup when I'm streaming because it makes a lot of noise. This enemy intends to block. Block is not removed at the start of its turn. Wait, what? block is not removed at this. Okay, so the blocks, I'm gonna have to keep whittling it. Negates 3D. What is this? This is crazy. Demon form seems nice. So do I always start with this card and then I could just choose whether or not I use it? I guess I should use it because he's defending, right? So I should start just setting myself up a little bit. Since he's blocking, you can. Yep. See, desert gets me. All right, we'll end turn there. That's good. He has 65 block, dude. No, it's random. Oh, okay. I guess I just got it first try both times. That is interesting. Okay. Deal 11 damage. Pull card for... Okay, well that wouldn't be super helpful. I'm now Vhagar of Muscles. We love the Vhagar set collab. Okay, we can't apply vulnerable, unfortunately. Deal 9 damage twice seems pretty good. If I play 2 more attacks, I'm gonna get my ornamental fan, so that's kind of good. I want that, the twin strike back, I think. Because we really need DPS. There's a Hollow Knight mod? That's sick. Alright, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay, we got Twin Strike again, and a... Oh, no. One more tip, something to keep in mind is removing the starting cards. You're right. Yes, I've heard that. Like the strikes and defense, so that you get better cards. Okay. I'm just not sure where to remove those. Is it at the shop? Because I haven't been to a shop yet. Or at the resting site? Thinning the deck keeps the cards you want. Okay, perfect. Good to know. Kind of like Balatro. The shopper events, okay. We're gonna deal damage twice here, and then I think just double defend to try to mitigate a little bit of this. Okay, I have Frail. I didn't notice that. There's a relic that lets you... Oh, merchants in some events, there's a relic that lets you do it at rest sites. Okay. Wow, I will say the demon form is really nice. I do really like it. I think I'm gonna use Shrug It Off. Oh, I love Clothesline. I really like Clothesline. I'm going to just use this. Oh, man. Wait, so it is actually stacking every turn? You meant... I thought you meant it just stays every turn. You mean it literally stacks like Vhagar. Okay, that's crazy. Wait, that's insane. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm understanding. Yeah, definitely better to try to DPS this guy, especially since I have Frail. Oh, I'm scared. I think... wait. I want to block a little bit. And then do that. Yeah, to be honest, knowing that I could play this game with you guys is fantastic because I kind of wanted games to be that way. I want it to be like League where I can invite you guys, so knowing that there's an option for this, that is really cool. That sounds way more fun than playing by myself, although I'm having a blast. Deal 15 damage. Oh, it looks like it just killed me. Choose one of 3 random skills. Okie dokie. Let's take a look at our options. Now, this is not the upgraded Shrug It Off. Deal 5 damage. I don't know why the one I got was upgraded. I guess maybe there's just a chance. Deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. Deal 9 damage. We don't have a lot in the way of AoEs, so it might not hurt to have something like this. Especially with the demon buff, I feel like this is not terrible. I mean, I have nothing in the way of AoEs, so let's take this for now. We are a little low, so I think I'm gonna take the 2 question marks into the boss, because I'm kinda... Or we could go this way. I'm gonna take the 2 mysteries here, see how it goes. Before you lies a decorated altar to some ancient entity. Duplicated card in your deck, that seems great. What should we duplicate? Well, duplicating demon form, we can only use it once, right? But it would make it appear more often? Shrug It Off Plus is kind of good too. What should I duplicate here? I wonder if you can use demon form twice. That would be really silly on bosses. You can? Should I duplicate demon form? I think I want to duplicate demon form. Yeah, it seems like the best. I'm gonna do it. Oh, you kneel respectfully. A ghastly mirror image appears from the shrine and collides into you. Alright. Yeah, I figured this one would be a fight. That's okay. I'm very, very happy with how that went. Sorry, I was hydrating. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got the classic Paladin White Mage. Inflict a negative effect on attack. Well, yeah, it's not so much of a white mage, huh? Okay, now I do realize that when some enemies block, they can block for other characters, so I think we might want to focus the Mystic, because it seems like this is kind of the damage dealer. So let's see. Applying weak seems like a great idea. This would do 15 damage though, wouldn't it? It would do 15 damage to both if I just wanted to eat the status effect and the 8 damage. The weak seems kinda good though. I don't know, 15 damage to both is too much to pass up. So I think I'm gonna do that. Wow, yeah, that's a lot of defense. Okay. Wow, attacks for 12. Yeah, frail is difficult to deal with. Wow, I would love to bash and twin strike, but then I'm gonna eat so much damage. I'm thinking... maybe we could meet in the middle, because just eating 12 damage seems a little... not good. I think we'll just go with that. We're kind of meeting in the middle there. We'll pull Twin Strike back, and then end turn. Kate is a healer. That is rough. Okay, at least that falls off, right? It's not like the one enemy, so I think we should go back to attacking the Mystic, probably. Okay. I guess we should... We could Thunderclap and then drop kick to gain the energy back. Let's use this. Oh, okay, I got both demon forms. That's kind of not really lucky as much as I would like to use them. I'm gonna be eating 12 damage anyway. This is too much damage to just pass up, so I think we need to go with the vulnerable drop kick and then twin strike. I know it's not perfect, but we gotta DPS this guy down. Okay, I think we strike here and just defend. We should be able to kill them next turn. Oh god, he put the block on them. Okay, never mind, that was probably not the best move, because I definitely can't do enough damage to gain 8 block, draw a card. It's not really gonna help here. 15 damage to all enemies, or 5 damage to all enemies, so it'd be 15. Well, we don't really need to gain block this turn because they're gonna be buffing and blocking, so probably healing. I want to break through that shield. See if we can make some progress here. Okay, maybe not. The shield does fall off next turn though. I think at this point we need to use demon form. Taking 12 damage though. Alright, we should wait for this to fall off, but she is healing again. I think the only way out is to use demon form. But 12 damage. This is rough. I'm gonna block here. I know it's probably not the right thing to do, because she's just endlessly healing. Okay, we could apply vulnerable and then it's cost 2 though. Okay, and then strike plus. This fight's gonna take me forever, because I think she's gonna heal again next turn. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, this is kind of my chance to use demon form, I think. Because there's no point in attacking her here. I think we need to start trying to scale, even if it means dying. I have to take the risk, because otherwise I'm just gonna be stuck here, I think. I can't kill this one this turn. Just try this, see if we pull something really good. 14 damage, it's pretty good. I think we can, not quite. Deal 11 damage. I mean, we're gonna eat 12 damage, but I really need to stop the bleeding here as much as possible. This might be the end. This might be the end for me. Not this hit, but I mean this fight. Let's see. Yeah, 6 times 3 is, I don't think I can do anything to survive that. We could apply weak. Maybe I should have used my potions. A little late for that now, huh? Lose 1 HP. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 5 damage to all enemies. That seems decent enough. Draw 1 card. Put a card from your hand. Gain 2 energy exhaust. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block. Try this. So, deal 8 damage, but this is 11 twice and this is 16, so I think we should just play Clothesline, 10 Twin Strike. Deal damage equal to your block, deals 6 damage. I'm not 100% sure how I'm receiving 6 damage from that though, because I don't currently have any block. Okay, I'm not sure what's giving me block here. Do 15 damage. Okay, so we definitely want to add block so that we don't die. This is 16 damage. 12. Ah, we did it. We did it. Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. Deal 6 damage. Deal 4 damage. I wouldn't mind adding more anger because they're free. So at this point, I think we're gonna deviate. There's no chance I can handle these two, so I think we're gonna head to the shop and then a rest point. It's not exactly what I want, but that will absolutely salvage the run if I'm smart about it. Alright, let's see. Deal 8 damage to all enemies, not bad. Gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. Okay, that's not bad. Shrug It Off is on sale. Hello, Mom. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. Oh, and that's a power, so does that just last for the entire run? For the entire fight? Chaos? Like the demon form? Okay, that seems really good. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. What does innate mean? Does it mean you don't have to play it? At the end of the... Yo, Chaos, can you just tell me how to handle this shop? I'm struggling. You start with it in your hand. Ah! Do I have enough cards to make this good right now? At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies. That's pretty cool. Okay, I do really want Metallicize. Is that okay to take? Every time you play 3 attacks, gain 1 dexterity. Dexterity improves block gained. Okay, that's cool. Start each combat with 10 block. Wait, for the rest of the game? It seems pretty good. Upon pickup, brews 5 random potions. I can only hold 3 though. I guess you just pick the 3 best ones. Gain 2 dexterity. Permanently? Does this permanently give you dexterity? Regen heals HP at the end of your turn. Each turn regen is reduced by 1. Okay. For that combat, okay. Heal 20% max HP. Well, that seems kind of good right now, if I'm being honest. Alright, I'm going to take this. We have a lot of money. I know we can remove cards too. That might not be a bad idea. Remove a card. The cost of service increases by 25 for the rest of the run. So, does it cost 75 to remove 1 single card, and then it goes up to 100 for another card? Anchor seems kinda good. I mean, it seems sort of situational, I suppose. Yeah, and only one remove per shop, except of the relic. Okay. I think I might be lying about the relic. No worries, no worries. I think I should get Mind Blast. It seems kind of good. I think I'll get Mind Blast, and then maybe I should also get the potion. Because I kind of need some HP. I know we're coming up on a campsite, but it only heals 30%. So let's just buy this. Oh, you can use it whenever you want. Okay, I thought it was going to use it automatically. We have $200 left. 200 coins here. We could remove a card. Do we get rid of our strike or our defend? They're both not great at this point, huh? Probably strike. Yeah, we'll get rid of one of our strikes. I kind of want to take cleave. You have more strikes than defense, and defense are better for you. Okay. I think I'm also going to take cleave because I feel like I could use some AoEs. I know it's not that great, but it's kind of better than nothing. Sort of. Alright, I'm going to take that. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Malleable. Upon receiving attack damage, gain 3 block. Block gain increases as malleable is triggered. Resets to 3 at the start of your turn. Hold on. Upon receiving attack damage, it gains 3 block. Block gain increases as it's triggered. Okay, so it keeps stacking block on it. Negative effect. Okay, this would deal 22 damage. Can we... We don't have a vulnerability. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I definitely think we should go for the 22 damage here. Okay, I'm seeing how the malleable works. Okay, interesting. We We need to be careful about just stacking it up. That's fine, we can do this. And that's fine. Okay, this is a lot of damage. Yeah, my bless definitely was not that good at this point. Might be a good idea to heal and defend. We'll heal. We only gain 3 block because we're frail. I think it's kind of 12 damage though. We can't. We'll just go for the defend then. We don't have enough energy. Draw 3 cards. Might as well do this. We don't really have much to use here. Alright, not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. I would really like to take it out this turn, though. Oh, it's not looking good, Chief. That's really bad. Yeah, especially with the fact that it's going to gain block each time. These strikes are basically going to be dealing 1 damage. I think we just have to use this. We're going to have to eat a lot of damage, but I don't really see a better way out of this. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Okay. Every card in your hand is an attack. The plus version of Body Slam doesn't seem to really do much. Oh, it just costs 0, I suppose? I don't think it normally costs 0. Having a 0 cost card is kinda nice. I know it's not that great, but we have a decent amount of defensive cards, so I think I'm gonna take it. Man, this is looking rough. Wow, he's so tanky. At the end of its turn, gain 14 block. Receiving unblocked attack damage reduces plated armor by 1. Wait, hold on. At the end of its turn, gain 14 block. Receiving unblocked attack damage reduces armor by 1. Okay, alright, I'm understanding. That, I don't know that we're gonna be able to do this. Not feeling great about this. We could just knock out this guy, to be honest. Okay, so I think here we block and then body slam. That's not good. I forgot that they apply vulnerable. I would like to use demon form, but I'm gonna end up dying. Probably not a good idea. He's gonna gain it back. Maybe we could get something that's 0 cost. No. Alright. Not my smartest move. So you have to do more than 14 damage, which is kind of difficult at this point. Yeah, I don't think we survived this turn. Unfortunately, this might be the end of the run. It was still, honestly, all things considered, I still feel really good about the run. I got further than I expected to. Oh, right, we get the, okay. We're not dead quite yet. This guy's a monster, jeez. The difficulty of the enemies really goes up in the second area. Can't do block. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Ah, that's okay. Not bad, not bad. We got a new character? Okay, I'm happy with that. Well, GG's. We don't have time for another run, I will be honest. The runs kind of take me a while, but I will be back tomorrow and I'll be playing League for the first half of the stream. Slay the Spire for the second half. It was a lot of fun, and I will definitely look into the multiplayer, and within the coming weeks, I will get that up and running. I'll also be on webcam tomorrow as well. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you to those that played with me, helped me with Slay the Spire, and especially to the couple of you that helped me with tech support. Really, really appreciate it. I will get the PNGtuber fixed as soon as I can. Good night, Turtley. Thanks for hanging out. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. Highly recommend it. Everyone there is super cool. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. Good night.